again. You should be able to hear me now. I hope the fan doesn't get in the way. Okay. For startup, optimizations, leaves falling, blah, blah, blah. Alright. Ledge, excuse me. Ledge protection, add the ability to reset tutorials, improved and updated older tutorials, improved ingredients so that the buffs now stack instead of refreshing. Buffs now stack instead of refreshing. Improved ingredients so that the buffs now stack. Like time limit, so I could just eat like 3 buffs and it'll just 1 hour, 1 hour, 1 hour. That'd be awesome. Or whatever, 20 minutes, 20 minutes, 20 minutes. And it's just, that'll be cool. Just can now be assigned carpets with signifiers. What is inside easily mark your chest with food, weapons, etc. Fallen Ember UI will now persist. After using a Fallen Ember to reroll. When using a Fallen Ember, rings are grayed out to indicate that the item cannot be used. Wait. When using a Fallen Ember, rings are grayed out to indicate that the item cannot be used to change them. So rings can't be exalted? Is that what I'm... Proper loading screen has been added that will show art of the area being loaded in. Wait, a proper loading screen has been added that will show the art of the area being loaded into and will also provide random hints. Increase the amount of bounties and challenges the player receives per day, add more bounties and challenges to the game. Standardized default rune HUD to be the same on both keyboard and controller with the option of returning to the older HUD. Yeah, that's right. I like the old, I don't want controller garbage. Yeah, options, always options. Good shit right there. Good shit right there. Do not remove an option you've already coded program. Just leave it in there and let people just say, hey, we also did this. We also did this. Remember when we did this? Check it out. Like that, I like that. Keep that. That's more developers do this. Hey, we updated the UI, but also gave you the old one too. Yeah, because you already did the work. Keep it. Like, like imagine playing a game that has 18 different iterations of all their changes and you just, you're able to choose the one that fits you the best. I like it. Vendor items now organized by their tier level. Plagued items now have different UI, which is nice. It does look like they changed from purple to that low red or whatever, so that should help us see, I'm hoping. The bounty challenge circular map indicators now have different colors. The bounty challenge circular map indicators now have different colors within the activity UI. Add an indicator to the enemy health bar to show that they are 5 levels or more above the character's current level and are deemed too difficult. Item drop bag now has a proper model and textures. Takes much less time to fish at fishing spots. Thank you. That's a big one. Like I said, 3 seconds max. I think that's fine. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, got my damn fish. 1 Mississippi, 2 Mississippi, got my damn fish. Added tools and gems to the shiny drop pool. Not sure what that means. Recipes on the recipe UI will now show where they can be crafted. Increase the number of basic map markers that can be placed from 12 each to 90. Yes, go. My map. Let me put some shit down. Very nice. Very nice. The faction present in the current zone is now visible. Well, this is also, remember, we're going to be getting a lot more sections. So this is really only an average of what? 10 markers per section, per area. Now, granted, you'll learn the areas over time. You won't really need the markers, but it's nice to be able to show somebody a map and be like, hey, this is what I do, and this is how I do it, and this is where I go, and blah, blah, blah. So that's kind of, this is why anytime I see a game with a map, I always go to the idea of, like, let us just map, mark the shit out of it. Anything that is of significance in the game should have a possibility of being marked, or within the game's progression gets marked on the map automatically, to which you can hide later yourself. The faction present in the current zone is now visible upon an area transition and on the clock HUD area. So okay. So who I'll be fighting, bombs and flasks can now be put into cupboards. Oh, okay. As like a consumable type. Tools are no longer destroyed upon reaching 0. Added HUD indicators for the entrance to interiors where pestilence bosses are spawned. Okay. Right, so you're not just like walking into fucking death, you know? Elevation will now be considered when placing map icons. Yes. Yes, there we go. So I know it's below. Like if I'm yeah, fuck yeah, dude. All keys now have unique icons. Fuck yeah, dude. Heat, cold, electric damage have been renamed to fire, ice, and lightning, respectively. Thank you. Instead of having two different ways to think about it, it does fire damage, which causes heat. How about just it's fire? It's heat. Yeah, so I like that they simplified that. Proper animations for halberd backstabs. I guess that was a thing. Flair now attacks more like a normal sword rather than a rapier. No! 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 Did they kill it? Did they kill it? We'll have to test that. The Flair or the Flair was it was my, I think, the intelligence or whichever intelligence faith. I love that weapon because it acted unlike a sword. It was cool. It was a sword that wasn't acting like a sword. I liked it. All right, the animation for ticking has been updated to fit better with the perfect strike system. Okay, how big is this? Sorry, I am reading everything. This is, man, when they do this, this is rough. I know there's a lot going on. Small Mercy, new quest, Eleanor, Innkeeper's quest, Servant quest, now Grandpa quest improved, animations, improved input and targeting responsiveness, and ability to change targets during attack windups. Okay, this camera canal now has proper lighting throughout the zone. What up, Puff? Now integrated within Tier 3s are now integrated within second now exist in the overworld itself. No more loading required. Eleanor and Whitaker's Tier 3 interiors are now integrated within Sacrament and now exist in the overworld itself. No more loading. Sweet. Just like Fillmore, just like the sisters, so you just walk into the place. Beautiful. Birch trees in front of the Marin Wood Zone entrance have been repositioned to be more spread out. I mean, it's woods. It's the woods. It's supposed to be jam-packed with wood. Can now extract destroyed gems from an enchanted item. Will destroy the item, but will recover the gem. So don't extract from enchanted, but you can extract from mastercraft. Fine. Destroying a gem in an enchanted item will clear the gem slime. Okay, so you could still just destroy it. That's good. It can be extracted from non-enchanted items without the item being destroyed, common or masterwork rarity. So that's good. We could test masterworks. All's vendor menu, scavenge for me. Yeah, cool. Senescal should sell some really unique stuff. Now sold by Mira and Mary. Iron stud interrogators are now sold by Ilaria. Oh, sweet. Sweet. New pants. Okay. One set. Iron stud interrogators. Edit map markers. Mary. Sell 5 garments each day. Now sell 5 garments each day. Vegetable cake added to Gordon. Items sold by Finley now cost less. Less special sources have been removed from the possible items that Finley sells. What's the game yeah, we're playing No Rest for the Wicked. They just updated, the Breach Refine, so we're gonna jump in here and see how it feels. Do a little bit of grinding. Select from 3 difficulties for your playthrough, whether you are a beginner or expert, looking to play casually, looking for a challenge, you have a way to set difficulty. Yeah, so we'll do the hardest difficulty. Just to try out how brutal it is. Whispers fast travel reworked. Can be upgraded to unlock. Players can fast travel freely via Elder Whispers. Perfect strike system for resources. Will result in more loot, more focused game. Basic ranged attacks now cost stamina. Basic arrow rune is stamina. Most basic spells and staff wands now cost stamina. Fire dart. Oh, the actual regular runes. That's nice. I thought just melee would turn into. Okay, the aforementioned runes that cost stamina also generate focus. Upgrade path changes. Weapon pass tier 2 will now acquire special resource upgrades such as serum parts of boar. Now start at a higher upgrade level. Utility runes. Tied to the character, not to items. Max of 4 can be set at a time. Can be replaced at Eleanor. Players will start with 2 slots and can be added extra. Gonna add 2 extra slots via Plague Ichor upgrades at the Watcher. Utility runes can no longer be slided into weapons. Oh, which means we only get the 4 utility runes now. So that's a balance, maybe a nerf. Because like I said, I had like 2 weapons that were just utility. You know, channel, repair, return, damage cert, like, yeah, so we're gonna have to figure out which 4 are most important to us now. We'll start with the basic heal rune. The required amount of kills of summoning pestilence have been reduced from 65 to 50. Experience granted when dying to a boss. Experience is granted even when dying to a boss, with the amount granted depending on how much damage was dealt to. Okay, so if you're almost done killing them, how do I donate to the stream without PayPal? I mean, if you wanted to, I accept Cash App. I have Chime. I have Varo. So if you really wanted to do something else other than PayPal, we could do that. Obviously, Twitch subscriptions, and that's all I really have options for right now. Yeah, PayPal is not an option. I do have. Okay, there we go. It should still just be at Simplistic Bing, but let me just make sure. I don't want you. I'm pretty sure all my stuff's still Simplistic Bing. Oh crap. Okay, I was like, I haven't used my Cash App in so long. Okay, yep, it is. Here you go. Oh, come on, you butthole. All right, that's my Cash App. Venmo, I don't have Venmo yet. I should get set up for that too, though. Yeah, and Bitcoin, I should get set up for that. Wand and staff rooms can now be slotted into either. Now generates focus. Renew beard customization. Enchantments will now show what grouping they belong to, shown as an icon at the start. Okay, two enchantments of the same group cannot appear on the same item. My fan calls. If you guys can hear my fan, let me know. You kind of see my mic peaking. Health and focus regen values on enchantments and gems been doubled. Health and focus regen values on enchantments and gems have been doubled. Regenerate health enchantments now also scale with healing. Regenerate focus enchantments now also focus gain. They removed our ability to heal, but they added percent of focus spent. Execute infected low health enemies on damage death. Certain keywords and enchantments. All of them are parryable. Healing has been changed on stamina-based runes, so by Ilario, so that they scale with the player's level and not with the weapon type. Oh no! Alright. Yeah, a lot of stuff to go over. Are you sure that's the right Cash App? Yeah, I copied it. It should be at Chris Conger. If you want, I can request. Yeah, cash tag, cash, simplistic being, just like my name. So I would say just make sure you copy that for what I wrote, because that is copied directly from my Cash App. So it should be 1-to-1. Wait, removed? They just said you... Wait a minute. Up here it says you get experience for... All quests will now grant experience... Oh, questing. Not bounties. I see. Too large. I did. No one come up. No one comes up? Yeah. Screw it. I don't know what to... yeah. Um... I don't know what to tell you. Um... Yeah, my name's Chris. At hashtag simplistic being. Email simplisticbeing@gmail.com. Linked account. It's active. Yeah, I don't know why it won't show up. Let me do this. I'm gonna go with pay to oh yeah, you're not gonna see me until after you send it. Yeah, so if my name doesn't pop up, it's because you've never sent me anything anyway. So that's what that means. Yeah, so when you put in the two cash signs simplistic being, you're not gonna see my name. For the same, I won't see anyone I haven't already sent money to. So if you want, I could request from you if you want. We could do that. I'll send out a request to you just for a test, a dollar test. If you want to give me your cash app. Yeah, you should be safe. Like I said, copying cash sign simplistic being the way I wrote it just above. Copy that, paste it in there, and we should be good. And then like I say, so if you want to do just like a dollar just to verify this works, and then so this way you're not losing out on something that might possibly go wrong. You could do that. I highly appreciate you trying to help me here. Be able to rally commute. Yep. To relocate. Oh, unable to jump if you're... Cool. Alright, let's get into it. They fixed a lot of crap. They fixed a lot. Let's go. See what it feels like. Alright, could do request 1. Bloop. Wait. Yeah, wait a minute. I can't do this either. I put your name in. It doesn't let me... Alright, no worries, man. Yeah, I can't request, and I can't pay you either. I can pay people I've already paid. And I don't have a phone, so I don't know if this requires a phone or something like. Oh, wait a minute. Is that what I need to do? No. Yeah, it won't let me send to anybody unless I've already sent them money. So yeah, maybe Cash App's a dead app. Yeah, I don't have a phone. So if I request search name, hashtag phone, or email, maybe try my email. Yeah, because when I put the, yeah, yeah, I can't, it doesn't let me send money or request money from anybody. So maybe Cash App's a dead app. Outdated app version, insufficient funds, account restrictions. May decline transactions for security reasons. Yeah, I'm not quite sure what the... Damn. Oh well. That's fine, I appreciate the gesture. Yeah, so they let me add money to it. I can add money to my Cash App, but I'm not allowed to send or request money from anybody. Yeah, that's me. Oh, I have $1 for Puff here. I got you. I sent request. Yeah, I got, yeah, $1 for Puff. Alright, there you go. That should verify it. Bushlight Slinger. So now... Okay, now you're in my thing. There we go. Sweetness. Alright, that did work. I haven't played in so long. What does this game even mean? Did it again. There it is. I got it, bud. I appreciate it, man. Alright, daily goal met. Completed. Hell yeah, dude. Now I have to remember how to play. Testing purposes. Wait, what? Okay. I was like, wait a minute, don't you kill my stuff. That's not where I'm at. So I still can't use inventory to... Alright. Yes, it does, man. Okay, so... What's that? Oh, it's so laggy. Enemy attack speed increased by 10%, healing decreased by 20%. Enemies regenerate health. I'm not sure what these little rings are. Yeah, I'm not sure what those rings are.
Sacrament endures.
So we do have everything maxed out. I don't really remember how the game was running. Fast travel to your last visit, Whisper. Okay.
Dear me, warn yourself down to threats, you have.
Man, what happened? Dude, the game's... It's running really bad. I think.
Maybe. Ever been out exploring again?
I need the criminal for my enterprising spirit.
Ah, the savior.
Like supper is on me tonight. Ah, hell yeah. Dude. I was gonna say, looks like we're getting Subway tonight. Oh shit. Yeah, I definitely appreciate that, man. Oh. Okay, so I'm just gonna go to each one of these. I want to see. Oh, look at this. Eleanor's open for business.
I knew with the pestilence returned, it wouldn't be long before your kind did as well. But I fear the plague has already crept within Sacrament's walls.
Identify your equipped caps utility rooms. Caps. Oh, alright. So how do you use
2
the...
days ago, I offered a potent rune to a woman who said her husband was ill. A small mercy, but I have not heard from them since, and I worry he was worse than she let on. Please visit their
What up,
home in
Crom?
Beggar's Alley.
Let's visit their homes in Beggar's
The plague
Alley.
knows we are weakest when alone. But we are not alone, Sarah. Not even you.
Beggar's Alley? Where's Beggar's Alley? Here comes the several rarities. Common, rare, plagued, and unique. Special enchantments and a gem slot. Strong enchantments and 1 gem slot, but carries a negative enchantment. Oh, so is unique Mastercraft now? Well, no, that can't be true, right? She's gotten upstairs. Who's up here? Oh, this guy. What up, bro?
Little bird
Oh, we still can't quick loot.
piled high with some new long-term residents, breathing and otherwise.
Tells me the trench is piled high with some new long-term residents.
A right ransoming loot just waiting to be lifted off necks and out of pockets. Not my place to ask how it happened. Forest critters don't question the corpse they're picking clean. But if you find anything shiny amid the sludge, say some thanks for yours truly, won't you?
Do I have to hold caps to use that? That's gonna be a no-go, huh? So what's the down arrow? Now they did add a new HUD design. Minimal controller HUD. Let's look at this. Guess that wasn't it. Player display custom markers you placed on the map screen in the Oh, the stuff that's... Yeah, I don't need that. Yeah, there we go. I don't need that. That's good. All cinematics, lines. Reset tutorials. Did they fix the inventory now? I saw something about it. Are we still piling? Yeah, the whole inventory yeah, it's still exactly the same. Yeah, so unfortunately, we're still gonna get full on crap. I still need more chests. Yeah, so that hasn't changed at all. Well, no, let me take that back. It might have. Let me go check my chest. Because I know we have tabs now. I don't know if that means I have multiple tabs. So let me see if I saw that right. I think it's just to dictate what's in the chest, not necessarily, hey, this is my armor, now this is my food, now this is... Because if they allowed you to have tabs for each chest, that'd be awesome. Because then I'll just put a bunch of shit in whatever tabs I want. But let's go, yeah, let's, I wanted to check out the new housing areas for these guys.
It's true. You cannot rush an oath. Let me know what you...
So it still takes a little bit of time to load up the inventory, or the buy sell for these guys. This is all nice and organized now. Good job, devs. It actually looks clean. Storage, trash, recipes, resources, tools, weapon. Yeah, this is good. I like the organization. But I will say the game does seem to be running a little bit harder.
That has entered.
Your true armor is better this world. One.
Went down bounty to complete challenge. Use the N activity log, track progress. Upon completion, visit Randolph. Active bounties can be located on the map. Oh, they don't tell you what you gotta do. They just say, hey, go here. Is that just... Oh, the challenges. Okay. Prisoners. 20 parries. Plague Ichor. Find the one for that. Attach runes to weapons. I did not see a difficulty selector. Oh, focus gain 233%. Dude, bro. Dude, bro. We're about to have some fun, I think. She has to check out a family living in a house in Beggar's Alley. I don't even know if I remember where Beggar's Alley is. Oh, here it is, right here. Reshape Fate. Alright, we're gonna go to the hardest just to see how brutal it is. Wait, I thought they said 50%. Oh, okay, so they did 20 and 35. Okay, much better. It was 50% in the video. We'll try that. Okay. Why do I feel like the game seems blurry right now? Do you guys notice that? Like something... Did they make... No, see, it's like... Doesn't it look blurry? I don't know. Well, let's just head down to... Let's see, it said Beggar's Alley. What? I don't know what Beggar's Alley is. Oh, down here, Beggar's Alley. Okay, I know.
The mainland church does not.
Harder or smoother? Dang it, smoother. About to find out here in a second. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to test a lot of... They did a lot of fixes and tweaks, so we'll see how everything feels in the end. Oh, it's still doing that auto click. You hear that? Because it's constantly trying to select this item. Yep. It's constantly trying to auto-click. That's annoying. Yeah, a little annoying there. Let me see what these carpets look like, though. So I'm still not gonna... Yeah, we're still gonna need to keep all of our chests regardless. Yeah, there was no, like, increase of any sort. Woods. The FPS seems to be fluctuating a lot. Wonder if you're gonna lag, spike, and more. Yeah, I'm very curious what's about to happen here, because my initial reaction... Now, granted, we've been playing much smoother games lately, but... Yeah, we'll we'll have to see what happens in combat. That's the most important part. Probably level 17. What? Did they add a new tier? It used to be... Oh, no. No, devs. No. 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 No, no, no. No, 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 no. They just screwed the whole tier system of this. They just ruined all organization possibility. Oh my god. What a horrible change. So now, at level 1, Thieving Drifter mitts require level 1. But at level 12, I have to be level 19 to wear it. So now I don't know what tier 1 gear is. I don't know what tier 2 gear is. I don't know tier 3 gear. I don't know. Everything is based on how leveled up the system is. That is that was no. No. I'm sorry. You do not do that. You don't make required level based on the level of the gear. Nope. That was the whole point of having tiered 1 gear, tier 2 gear, tier 3 gear. Now all gear is going to be universally how do I want to say, you're not going to be able to understand what anything is required. Now, horrible. That was horrible. No. Horrible. You guys completely fucked the whole organization system of everything I have in here now. Every single thing in here, I have no... This is dumb. This is dumb. So now tier 1 gear, it can also be level 21 gear, which used to be tier 3 gear. So now what is tier 1, 2, and 3? There is no tiers in the game. It's just based on the level of the item, to which now I don't have any means of organizing any of this anymore. You guys did a horrible job. No. Revert that fucking tomorrow. This is the stupidest thing I've seen in so far. So now I gotta figure out which ones are which in levels and 22s and 19 and 34 and 12 and 6 and 2 and 4. Oh, what a horrible... God, man. God, developers. What are you doing? Simplify. Stop adding shit to shit. Just for the sake of it. Oh, well, this is a level 19 gear. This is a 21. This is a 17. This is a 13. This is a 12. A 6, 4, 3, 8, 9, 10. Oh, my God. Oh, geez. Just stupid. So stupid. You guys did nothing to improve the inventory system at all. You just made it even worse. One of the biggest issues I have with this game is the inventory management. You made it worse. I don't even care what else you did to the game now. This is my main thing. Inventory. Fix the inventory. Tomorrow. Give me 1,000 slots. Give me tabs. I don't want a billion chests in my house. I don't want to have to go, oh, well, is this level 1? Is this level 2? I don't know, because I have to look at it to see if it's level 12. I have to look at it to see it's level 1. I have to look at this to know that it's level 16, because they give you no information when you're looking at this stuff. Devs, what are you doing? Simplify. If I have to go through heavy descriptions, oh my, I can't stand this, dude. You guys just absolutely ruined the inventory system. How the fuck did you who approved this? Oh, this is so dumb. Oh my God, dude. I can't believe devs don't discuss this with your players. How about that? You know what? How about once a month or every 2 months, you call on upon 20, 30 people into a meeting, a bunch of gamers, a bunch of streamers, and we just start talking about these things so that we can actually get some back and forth here. Not, oh, I watched your stream and you said some things and we took that into account and we perceived it this way. No, I need a better inventory management system. I only want a couple of chests in my house. One for all armors, one for all weapons, one for all runes, one for all resources, one for all consumables. One. Not 1,000 chests. And now I have to figure out what tier this is, what tier that is. This is, okay, I can't wear that until 19. Oh, I can't wear that until 21. But I can't tell you that. I can't know that without having to go through each and every single piece and go, okay, I can wear this one. I can wear this one. I can wear the... Oh, no. Now, granted, I bet if you're not leveled up, it does gray it out, so you can't wear things you're not leveled up to, but no. So now all this gear I just made for a new character is absolutely pointless, right? Where's that gear at? Level 21, level 9. Oh my God. So this was supposed to be my new character gear that I grinded out one character for so I can play another character and have something, and they just completely butchered it. So now there is no giving gear to new players. Literally, you can't play a character, get a bunch of stuff, then start a new character, get to town, and then, give yourself whatever. You're literally going to have to upgrade every single character by themselves. Horrible job. I am not trying to play multiple characters, and now you want me to play multiple characters even more? Even more? Screw you. What a horrible choice. What a horrible choice. Go back to the tiered system and work on creating tiered system. Level 1 gear is crappy, but you can wear it at level 1. Level, you know, whatever. Tier 2 is, you know, level 10 and above. You know, it's a little bit better than tiered 1 by default, but it's not as good as tier 3 or, you know, level 21 and above. This is not how you do it. This is not how you do it, devs. So every single one of these is going to have some weird association to it now. I don't even want to play. I don't even want to play. The whole reason I want to play this game is to max out gear, have all the gear maxed out, a simplified way to go through all my gear to show you all my armors, all my weapons, all my runes, everything. You need to simplify the inventory system now. Now. Then fuck co-op, patch. I don't give a shit about anything else. No one should be giving a shit about anything except getting rid of the 4,674 chests I need in my house, because still years later you have not figured out, after what, 7-8 years in development, that your inventory system is so bad it's not even funny anymore. This is one of the trashiest inventory systems. I don't mean to be a dick right now, but oh my god, you just ruined it even more. Now I gotta go through each piece of armor and figure out what their new tier... I can't. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't mean to be like this, but fuck, do devs make it so easy? Discuss this with your players. Oh, we're looking at community feedback, but you're not talking to anybody. You're not discussing anything you're doing with your game. You're still just doing what you want. So you say it's for the players, yet you're not even discussing it with anybody. So no. Oh my god, dude. And now I gotta learn another button, so controls another rune button. Like, dude, they are stacking way too much. This game's gonna be... This is gonna be the longest played game I never play on release. Because they're just... You got to fix the inventory system tomorrow. Tomorrow. 1,000 slots per chest. 8,000 slots per chest. 1 armor chest. 1 consumable. 1 resource. 1 weapon. 1 art. Like, that's it. I should not have more than 1 chest. 1 armor. If I need to level them up to give me more stuff, then we do that. You don't... Oh, Jesus. Do you not even understand? Man, dude, this pisses me off. I'm so sorry, guys. I hope they don't make so much improvements they brick the game for you. It's kind of like, dude, they do all this work and then just completely still butcher shit. Inventory. I need to loot thousands upon thousands of pieces of gear without going back to Sacrament, okay? Understand that. You have one answer to this, devs, right now. Thousands upon thousands of gear I want to loot. Not 35. You have hundreds of pieces of loot with varying levels and enchantments and, you know, things that can be on them, and you're 35 slots and then 40 for a chest. How dumb does that sound? I can hold 35 on my person, but in my storage chest I can only have 40. Who is thinking of this stuff? Do you guys even think about this stuff when you do it? Tons of fixes, tons of changes, and you still haven't even touched the inventory system. It's one of the trashiest things in your game right now. I don't want to think about holding onto gear. I'm trying to play. I'm going to go out and fight for 9 hours a day and not even think about filling up my inventory. Get this fixed tomorrow. I'm calling you out right now. Inventory is the only thing you work on from now on. I'm sorry. There's nothing else you need to be working on. Fuck co-op. I don't care about multiplayer. Who cares about people playing together when everyone's going to be so weighed down by their inventory? Like, oh my god. I just can't. I'm done. I'm done. And I think the game is running worse. And I think the game is running worse. Every single time they do a performance update, it's worse, 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 worse. They're going to kill me. I'm going to have a heart attack from these devs. Hey, we listened, but completely didn't listen either. Okay, cool. Awesome. That's amazing. Thank you for that. Okay, we're at 84 FPS in here. Down to 60, now 84. Running around. 94, 90, 100, 107, transferring. We're 83, 95, 86, 61, 53. Well, this is because we're in inventory now. So get rid of the tooltip. Huge performance boost there. It's at 94 while I'm inside my house. Elemental damage builds up status effects. Burn deals damage over time. Temporary slow focus. Already full, guys. Already full inventory. Haven't even done anything. You can swap the selected food item. Correctamundo. Is it me or is the game slow? Just as the tool strikes, E, gather again to harvest faster, earn bonus, focus, increase loot drop chances. Alright, I'm gonna try and not shit on it anymore, but... Well, I gotta... So wait, now cut it... Wait a minute. Wait a minute. So your tool doesn't even... They sped up fishing, right? So here, one of the notes was they sped up how long it takes to fish. And they slowed digging and cutting wood. You guys are dicks. You guys are dicks. You guys are true. Like, this is a dick move. Hey guys, fishing doesn't take so long. Okay, cool. But the other two things that you gather resources for, those take longer now. So you just made it even worse. I don't care about fishing. The things I care about is getting the wood and getting the ores and stuff. And you made that longer now than fishing. Because now I got to get it perfect to get it. So I got to do more effort, more clicks on my keyboard. So you're destroying my keyboard even more by making me click it even more for something that was already an automatic thing. Nobody asked for, oh, well, I wish there was a perfect or a quick time event. No one asked for this. Oh, devs, what are you doing? I will just all over your stuff every day. You make it so easy. Gamify, not anti-gamify. I don't want to have to do more work for the same thing. Do you guys even understand what gaming is? Gaming's inherently supposed to be fun, not work. I gotta press this and time this and do this, and hit the sound and get the parry and No, I just want to fucking click a button, see some cool shit happen, and then the next time I click a button, more cool shit happens. Not have to, you gotta be perfect. You gotta be perfect, or else it's gonna take 2, 3, 4, 5 swings now, even though you got a silver axe. Because the axe, the tool level doesn't matter anymore. It's all about quick time events. What do you want me to say? What do you want me to say? That you guys improved the shit out of this? No. You just made it worse. And dude, they made everything slower. They made everything slow. What? You missed. You missed. So the targeting system's still trash. Missed twice in a row there. Dude. So, okay, so if I mine this used to be one hit. I'm just gonna press it. So now, you just made mining and gathering wood longer. So even though you made fishing it takes less time to catch fish, you made all the other stuff longer. Good job. You totally went back on your own shit. Good job. Oh, we made fishing faster. Who cares? I don't fish. So now I gotta cut. It takes 2 to cut wood. This used to be a 1 thing. So what do tools say? What's this even? What? Here, hold up. Where's the axe? What does this number even mean then? What does it even mean? What's the point of upgrading to a silver shovel if I'm still just gonna have to dig multiple times because I didn't press the button at the perfect timing in my action RPG? So now I gotta press twice to do something that used to just be... Man, you guys are just not listening. You are not listening. Faster. Auto-looting. Quick resource gathering. I don't want quick time events. I don't want less inventory space. Jesus Christ, dude. Like I told you guys, they are listening, and they're just pissing me off. That's all it is. Devs do nothing to improve their games. Nothing. Late my ass. Yeah, whatever. You guys have no understanding. This is stupid. Oh, gotta stop to pick up loot, because that's important. Wrong enemy, you dumbass. Missed. Oh, God. They butchered the targeting system. Miss. Ah, dude, this is... Nope. Not a fan. We're done with this today. We are done with this today. I'll play it today. I'm done. They gotta fix this inventory. I will not come back until they fix this inventory system. Sorry. Not happening. I don't give a fuck what they do. Nothing matters. Inventory. I don't want to think about inventory ever. Never. I don't want to open my inventory and be like, oh, I need more slots in it. No. Get rid of the inventory system. I should just be able to carry everything and anything anytime I want. Balance the game around me having my gear all the time. Then you can move on to other things. I'm so sorry, guys, that I have to blow up like this, man. Update came out. I was not... I thought they were going to improve so much shit. No, this... Yeah, the breach refined. You know what it is? They just wanted everything to be worse. This is... What is this crap? It's slower. I'm pretty sure the game's running worse now. So like I said, every time they do a performance upgrade, the game runs worse and worse and worse and worse and worse. I'm not seeing the improvements. I don't know if they can do the improvements. Where are you attacking, you idiot? Oh god, the targeting system's even worse now. It's even worse. Did they test it? No. Proof right now. Literally can't even auto-target. Let me make sure auto-target's on. Okay, auto-target's on, guys. And also, this guy can't see me. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. What up, Rinja? Oh, now he doesn't even understand how to walk over here either? What? You guys might want to fix that. Yeah, we're gonna play this today and I'm done. I'm not going through this process with them. This is going to be another 5 to 6 to 7, 8 years before they get this game ready. No doubt. This is they're trying to achieve so much for no reason at all. No reason at all. 150 weapons that I can't actively organize. hundreds of pieces of armor I can't actively organize. Items can be offered. Offering enough items will unlock travel. So I guess we'll just offer our, we'll offer these up. Wait. Wait. It's period? Wait, do I get that back? Okay. So if I select it, how do I get it back? Okay, so I have to exit out to get it back. Doesn't that sound kind of stupid, guys? So if I offer 2 and I go, you know what, I actually don't want to offer those 2, how do I get that back? Okay, up here. Alright, I got it. Can't even see this, devs. Can't even see this. Put it here. Put it here, you know, where the stuff is. I don't even see this. Put it here. Shit, put it here, right in the freaking center, man. You got all this space, and you go with, oh, let's shove it at the top. I just don't get it. I don't get devs. Okay, so it costs 16 of those, right? Yeah, I don't know, guys. I just don't think gaming's for me anymore. I just don't see where's the fun? Everything's got to be hard and difficult, tedious, and tons of effort, and you got to have tons of knowledge and understanding, and you know, you got to be 45 years old and have gone through 2 divorces to play a video game. What? What? Too much, guys. Too much. You're gonna kill your game before it ever releases. Co-op's gonna bring a lot of people in, and they're going to be like, what the hell is this? Hold on, Jimmy, I gotta go back to my house to you know, organize my loot every 5 minutes, because when we play co-op, we're gonna be looting so much faster, so much quicker, that we're gonna be constantly going back to the house again and again and again. You guys need to focus on keeping us playing, not interacting with shit. I don't care about interacting with chests. I don't care about interacting with trees. I want to fight people. And I'm almost dead? Was lifesteal not even work anymore? I don't know, guys. This ain't it. This ain't it. Fuck this. Oh, and did they... No way. Look what they called it. Simplicity. You know, for simplicity's sake. Simplicity. 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 Missed. Yep, targeting system is not working. It is constantly missing. So the targeting system is even worse now. Even worse. I don't know, guy. I'll play this today and I'm back on SCUM. I need to shoot and have some fun. This is too much work. I can't imagine starting a new character in this game right now. Where are you attacking? Dude, this is... Alright, this... Nope. Revert it. Let's go back. Let's back it up. Well, it's not my fault your game lags every time I do something. This is not how you do fun. But then again, these devs also don't want you to have fun. It's constant clear every update they do. Remove some fun, remove some fun, remove some fun. Hey, fishing doesn't take as long. Okay, I don't fish, but thanks for the update. Oh, but what does take longer? The wood, the ore mining. Cool. So you just made it worse. You made it worse without even thinking about it, because God forbid you think. God forbid you think about something. Oh, we're going to shorten the fishing, but we're going to make the other two things longer. So thus, the shortening on the fishing bears no meaning at all, devs. Did you even think about that? What if somebody doesn't fish at all? What if they just buy fish from the store? What if they don't use any foods with fish? Oh, that means the ore and the tree mining is even longer now, which is not what I wanted when I was talking about making fishing quicker. I don't do fishing because it takes long. Now you don't even want me to do wood cutting or ore mining. Think about that, guys. This is what the devs heard when I said, "Oh man, fishing takes too long. Oh, he likes wood and mining to take longer, but the fishing, yeah, he definitely wants that to be shorter." That's not what I said. That is not what I said. What I said is, I don't fish because it takes so long. I do cut up trees. I do mine for ore because they're easy. I click a button. You know, in the low levels, it's 1 hit for the tree, for pine, 1 hit for copper. It's 2 hits for iron, it's 2 hits for pine. It was a very simplified system. It was fine. Who thought this QTE was a good idea? Fired. Get out of here. I don't want you working on this game. If you think quick time events for mining and resource gathering is a good idea, you have no clue what gaming is. That is the dumbest idea. Quick time events for basic mining. What? Were you attacking, you dumb game? Oh, yep. This is... Nope. I'll play this for today, guys. We were really hoping this was going to be a vast improvement on some stuff. I thought I saw a bunch of cool shit in the update, the notes, the patch notes, like... I was excited, and then they just butchered the inventory system. Butchered the gathering system. Lifesteal is basically non-existent anymore. So lifesteal was barely helping anyway. And now it almost doesn't help at all. Dude, what are you guys doing? What are you doing? Trying to kill your company before you ever even get to make your first game. Oh, we can finally do what we want as a company. You're gonna kill your company on your first game ever because you don't even think about how to make a game fun first, hard later. Bosses should be hard. Combat should be hard. Not gathering stuff. Not mining ore, not picking up loot. Look, I'm already full. I'm 3 seconds into playing the game. I'm already full. Bad job. Bad job. That's all I can say. You didn't do it right at all. Prove me wrong. Tell me this is gamified. Tell me what they gamified. Tell me. Not a single aspect. Not a single... You just made everything worse. Inventory system, gear organizing. So now I have no idea what tier any gear is at all anymore. I don't know if it's a low-level piece of cloth, a high-level piece of cloth. Do I get this from high-level enemies? Do I get it from low-level? None of it. It's all thrown in the trash. They don't want... You literally removed information from your game. What? Oh, we don't want people understanding where loot might come from. You know, maybe from the shallows. None of that. It's just random trash, all hidden behind, you know, a tooltip that no one likes. Yeah, wrong, guys. Wrong. Wrong. I never, ever want to think about my inventory system in a game that is an action RPG. action RPG. What is your game? It's a tedious as hell semi-action RPG. Yeah. And I think they lowered the speed of everything too, just to throw that out there. I think movement speed was nerfed, but they didn't say anything about it. Because who would notice 2 or 3 or 5% of movement speed decrease without us telling? I would. I'm pretty sure we move slower now. I'm pretty sure. This is with 15% movement speed increase. Oh, and mind you, I'm fast right now. I'm using cloth armor. They lowered our speed. They lowered our speed. Prove me wrong. I'm pretty darn sure they lowered our movement speed at least by a couple of percent. 2, 3, maybe 4% lowered, and they didn't say anything. Yeah, they did a ninja patch to movement speed. I feel like I'm slower. I feel like the game's blurrier now. I feel like it's running worse. Yeah, I'm not a fan of this update at all, guys. Not a fan. What? I'm holding left. I'm holding left. Look, I'm running. I wish I could show you this, guys. Here, I'm just gonna hold it. Well, if I let go of the right click, it's probably gonna... Okay, so I'm still holding it. Do you see that? That's my A key. That's called left, not right, devs. Do you understand what left is? Hey, do you understand what left is? A means left. Yes, not right. How is my character walking right when I'm holding the A key? Explain that to me, devs. Do you guys even test your game? Do you guys even test your game? I just destroyed your game in the matter of 3 seconds. In the matter of 3 seconds. So somehow, the game thought I wanted to go right when I am holding the A key. Who said go right? Not me. I'm physically going left. But again, you guys don't test these things. Might want to hire me. Just as a tester. I'll take $25 an hour. So I'm going to have to go over your whole game again. So I'm going to need some compensation for this. $25 an hour. I think that should be more than enough to get me hired at Moon Studios. I think that should be perfect. It seems like your testers have no clue what they're doing. Targeting system is trash. Targeting people that aren't even... I don't even know who's over there. Wow, guys. Wow. Yeah. We will play this today, but that's it. They better fix the inventory system. I will not play this game until they fix the inventory system. I never want to think about my inventory system the whole day I play. 10 hours straight. I want to be able to loot thousands upon thousands upon thousands of pieces of gear, resources, everything. Inventory should not be part of this game. I should not ever think about inventory. Ever. Period. You know, you want to make me encumber because I'm wearing too heavy of gear and I need an equip load? Sure. But if the resources I have aren't tied to me actually being encumbered, then get rid of the idea of the inventory system and just give me a universal system where I see all my items, all my armor, all my weapons that I have in my chest. I literally open up inventory and I go, armor, okay, and stored armor or whatever, or inventory armor, and then I just go through all my stuff. If I want to carry it on me, that's one thing. If I want to leave it in a chest so that I can just have a cleared system to see what I got new, I would love that. Not this 35 slots and then I get 40 for the biggest chest in the game. So I can hold 35. I can hold 35 in my pockets, right? But I can only hold an extra 5 in a big ass chest. Make it make sense, devs. I know you can't. I know you can't. I can hold. Oh, no, I take that back. Hold up. I take that back. Take that back. I was wrong, devs. I can't hold 35 items. I could hold more than 35 items. Yet the biggest chest in the game can hold just 5 more items than any single category of my inventory system. I want you to think about that as a developer. I want you to really think about that. I can hold 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, 35. Yep, but in the biggest chest in the game, I can only hold 40. Do you not understand where you went wrong? It's so hilarious. It's so hilarious. Hey man, we're making a game. No, you're not. You're making a job. This is a job. Thousands of hours I put, 1,000 hours I put into this game, and I'm still trying to get you to fix the inventory system. That was an initial problem in the beginning of the game, but I was like, you know what? They'll fix it later. They'll fix it later. What are we, 2 years in? Haven't even touched it. You haven't even tried to touch the inventory system. Oh, we could put carpets down. I don't need a carpet in front of my dresser in my house. Oh, this is where my socks are. If you need, I'm going to tell you this right now. If you need to put a carpet down in front of your dresser in real life to go, this is where my socks are, how are you still alive? How are you still alive in this world? You have a job, you have a car, you have insurance, you're married, yet you can't figure out where your socks are in your dresser? You need to put a carpet down to figure out where your socks are? Oh, honey, where's my underwear? Is it in the cupboards? Is it in the garage? No, it's where you put it, you jackass. You don't remember what you did? These are the things that devs are focused on. Cosmetic garbage, not actual things that could be really good for the game so that I can just grind out for 10 hours straight and then go back to my house and be like, dude, look at the 100,000 pieces of armor I got. Look at the 5,800 weapons I got. Look at the 8 million resources I got. No, they're like 35. You get 35. 35. Oh my God. What are you talking about? Oh, you can only fit 10 socks in a drawer. No, I could fit like 1,000 socks in my drawer. What are you talking about? You made a game that's not even trying to be a game. Who's designing games these days? Not gamers. Nope, these are people that are just trying to make some money. They know how to design games, and that's what their job is. That's what you're seeing right here. These aren't gamers making games. These are people who know how to make games because they went into the industry and have stopped completely understanding the idea of what gaming is. It's supposed to be inherently fun. You can make a game difficult down the line. Yes, you can do that. But I should jump into a game being excited about getting into the difficulty. Oh, I can't wait for that first boss. Not the first enemy I fight murders me in 2 slaps to the face. I got murdered because somebody slapped me in the face twice? What? Ugh. Oh man, I ran 10 feet. I'm out of stamina. I can't breathe. I'm a developer and I've never ran or walked upstairs or done any biking in my life. I can't breathe. Stamina's important in video games. Like, I just don't understand where developers, where is your head? Make a game fun. Combat should be the difficult part. Not me running around for 3 seconds and now I'm... Ooh, man, running to first base was tough. I used to hit a home run to first base, run to second base, run to third base, run home. You guys can't even swing a bat apparently. And can't breathe. Oh, that baseball bat was heavy. I've seen little itty bitty 3-year-olds swing baseball bats. Moon Studios devs are like, swing a baseball bat. I had to raise it up. Okay, swing. Ooh, ooh, ooh. That's a game. That's gaming nowadays. That's gaming 101 nowadays. Make it inherently stupid and then difficult as well. Wow. Missed. Yeah, guys, just pass on this update. Let the devs know that even if they come out with an update, there's no reason to play. Do something else. We're playing this today, and that's it. The devs will have to literally rework the whole inventory system before I come back to it. I'm not going to go through this. Another 1,000 hours of still trying to figure out if I can carry more than 30. Like, no. I love looting everything. You have thousands upon thousands of items in your game. I can hold 35. Rethink your whole structure for inventory, because this is not it. I hope you are listening. I don't mean anything ill by it, but my God, you have to gamify this thing. I need to find fun in just playing today. I can't be doing work every single time I play this game. Gotta manage all my items. Gotta manage all my gear. Gotta check out levels. Gotta check out enchantments. Gotta check out gems. Gotta check all this stuff out. Then I gotta make sure these are all. I gotta make sure these are. Then I gotta make sure these are. And then I gotta make sure these are all. And then I gotta make sure these are all. Then I gotta make sure these are all. And then I gotta make sure this is all. And then I gotta, hold up. And then we got utility runes now. And then I got my, and then I got my actual runes. And then I got my, and then I got my shield runes. And then my offhand runes. And then I got my food. And then I got my consumables. And I gotta wait. Fucking A, dude. Tarkov is easier than this game. Escape from Tarkov, one of the most imbalanced games ever created, is way more understandable than this game. Way more understandable. And this is an action RPG, not a brutally hard survival, hardcore, difficult first-person shooter with PvP, PvE, realistic armor, realistic guns, realistic, bullets, all this stuff. And this game's having a hard time figuring out an inventory system. Tarkov did it better. And their whole game, Escape from Tarkov, is based on imbalance. They actually say it. Balance through imbalance. These devs are like, we just didn't understand if people would want to loot more than 12 pieces of armor. It's an action RPG. I should be able to have everything in the game, period. Because why would you make a game where you limit somebody on what they gained? That's not a game. That's a job. Hey, you can only do so much today. You can only work 8 hours today because according to the law, you're not allowed to work more than 8 hours. But I want to work 12 hours. I'm fine working 12. Yeah, but the law says, I don't care what the law says. I know what I can do. Fuck the law. So that's what these devs are doing. Oh, well, by law, we can't have people hold more than 35 items because by law, that would be allowing fun. Like, prove me wrong, devs. What the fuck are you fishing while I'm in the middle of combat? That was an accidental press, but geez, man, understand I'm in combat. I don't want to fish. Bad job, devs. Bad job. Bad job. Steam, yeah. Maybe we go, you know what? See, because now I feel like I'm just spending money to spend money. I appreciate Puff helping me earlier today, and I don't want to feel like I'm just immediately going to spend it on trash, If Puff wants to request me look at something, I'll go look at something. But I don't want to feel like I literally just got a donation. Oh, let's go buy another game. I don't want to feel like it just feels bad in my heart to do that. I'd rather get dinner for tonight, as Puff said. We would have to see, maybe if Go Mecha Ball is on sale, we'll go play some Go Mecha Ball. I at least know that was kind of fun. Wait, where's my runes? What's going on? Where's my runes? How do I get to my runes? I can't even switch back to my weapon runes. Hey, devs. You might want to test your game once. What are we in? What are we? What? 10 minutes into playing? I've already busted your game 1,742 times. Hire me, 25 bucks an hour. I will play the shit out of your game and constantly tell you the things that annoy me. I know I'm already doing it for free, but please help me out here. 25 bucks an hour. I will more than happy start the game from scratch, play it, and literally just tell you what annoys me. Simple as that. Like, we'll just start with that. We'll go with everything that annoys me, and then we'll leave everything that I enjoy alone. If he didn't talk about it annoying him, you don't touch it. That would be my goal right now for the devs. Hire a tester, figure out what the hell annoys them, only what annoys them. Don't care about anything that they enjoy, just leave it alone, and improve on that system. I would start with the inventory system. I should never be thinking about the inventory system when I play this game. Me carrying 1,000 pieces of armor doesn't matter. If I want to go fight a boss in the overworld and switch my armor, and then go fight a different boss, and then switch my armor, and then go fight a different boss and switch my armor again, let me do that. That's not an exploit. That's not being overpowered. That's me collecting a bunch of gear over 1,000 hours, and now going, hey dude, I can go fight bosses that are weak to fire because I got my fire gear. I can go fight bosses that are weak to ice because I got my ice gear. I'm all ready. I got my loadouts. But no. They want you to have other characters and other realms and other... No, one realm, one character, let me do it all. That's how you make an action RPG. This is an anti-action RPG. Tedious as hell. This is half a job, half a game. Make multiple characters so that you don't have to respec. How about you just let me respec when I'm done playing the game? Let me have fun. Who cares about all these limitations? You gotta have 5 different realms if you want to talk to Finley 5 times a day. No, how about Finley just stores stuff that we actually want? Things that are actually good by default. Can't be denied. Hey dude, look, Finley's got a sword that has everything I have on my sword, but more powerful. Look at that. He understood what I was doing. That would be something I would program into my action RPG. Hey, every time that guy comes once a day or once a week, every item he sells is going to be something that you already have, but better. Guaranteed. No doubt. So make sure you wear the right gear when you go visit him, because he's going to have your gear, but better. You're just going to have to spend a lot of money. That sounds like a better system than just hoping RNG fits. No. I don't need RNG in a game like this, because I should be able to accumulate enough crap and then build that crap up. Not wait for RNG after 600 hours to finally give me the one rune I've been trying to get since I started playing the game 600 hours ago. No. Means to an end. If I already have the rune, give me a new one. If I already have the rune, give me a new one. If I already have the armor, new one or upgrade. If I already have the weapon, give me a new one or an upgrade every single time. That should be how you structure your game, so that every time somebody plays this game, they are always getting something better every single time they play. That's how you structure an action RPG. Not RNG. RNG, toss it out the window and you will understand more about your game. Remove RNG and you, Moon Studios, will finally be able to learn how a game can be balanced correctly. You can't do that with RNG. You cannot do that with RNG. Get rid of RNG. And you will then be able to learn. Can't learn when you're hoping on random. And if you're going to code and program random because it's an easy cop-out, that's a sign to me that I need to watch out for you. Because you're just going to, what, add more later on? Once we forget about certain things? Hey guys, we added some more stuff. RNG though. 1,000 hours in, can't refund the game. You know? So when devs are like, oh, help support us on our endeavor, help support us and provide community feedback so you can help improve the game and make the game that you want to play too, while we design the game that we've always wanted to create. Well, yeah, I am going along for the ride, but damn, listen to me. I don't ever want to think about my inventory. Armor, I get to keep all of it. Weapons, consumables, all of it. 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 And then let me move these around and structure where I want to put this gem and where I want to put this and this and this. Let me drag it and put it and lock it in place and put it here. And I just want an inventory system that is based on me being able to go, hey guys, look at all the shit I got. check this out. What do you need? What do you need? You want to see a weapon? Let me show you all my weapons. Bam. Here's all the weapons I have in the game. Oh man, I'm still missing 2. Can't wait for the next boss that I fight to give me that weapon at level 1 so I can upgrade it. And then maybe Finley gives me a level 3. And then maybe 2 days from now, Finley has the level 6 of that weapon. And then I upgrade it to level 12. And then Finley has the level 16. Oh man, that would be awesome if everything just constantly moved to finishing the game. Just constantly. Man, I got the resources, stacking them. I don't have to think about it. Man, I got the armor now, stacking it. I don't have to worry about it. I don't have to get another one. I don't have to get multiples. I just got it. I unlocked it. It's mine. I can do whatever I want with it. That should be the outcome of this game. I should only need 1 rune ring, and then I can add plague to it. I can add cold to it. I can add heat to it. I can add electric to it. I can slowly build it up over time, paying for it with a lot of money and stuff over time, so that all I ever need is 1 rune ring. Now, if I get another rune ring that is better than the one I have, cool. That's where RNG plays a good role. Because now I have a rune ring that has 11% heat, 0% cold, 23% plague as I'm upgrading it, right? Oh, but then I found another rune ring. Oh, but that has 12% and 1% and 24. Well, I'll just switch and start upgrading that one now. Cool. Thank you, RNG. You did a good job. That's what RNG is for giving you a better, not a crappy, not a hope, not a wish. No, it's a guarantee. RNG is a guarantee this is going to be better. You just don't know which piece you're going to get. So I might be looking to upgrade my Bonehawk pants, and the next RNG I get is a ring that I have. Okay, well, hopefully maybe the next time I get the pants. But it should be, okay, I got this rune ring, it's better than what I got. I got this, whatever, this tool, this weapon, this piece of armor, it's just a little better than what I got. Cool. Now I'm swapping, I'm upgrading, I'm moving things around, I'm upgrading this one, but now this ring's better, so now I sell that one, I put this one into my slot, I now start upgrading that one. Oh, hey, I haven't found a better, they haven't RNG'd me a new, better ring than the one I have installed. I guess I'll just keep upgrading this. Oh, I maxed it out. Well, guess what? Now, you don't ever have to give me that ring anymore. It's dropped out of the loot pool because the character, me, the player, has finished it. So imagine you play the game, and eventually the game just turns into you grinding money because you have all the loot, you have all the rings, you have all the weapons. I don't need more weapons to sell. Just give me the money, the value of the item that would have been given to me in the first place. That would simplify so much of the game, because as you play the game, as you progress, as you gather more and more shit, you will now just get more of that returned to you in money, which then you spend on the gear you have to upgrade that to a means to an end. So now all my armor's finished, all my weapons are finished, all my rings are finished, and in the end, I'm just every enemy I kill, I'm getting 88 coins, I'm getting 150 coins, I'm getting 1,000 coins, because the value of the loot they would be giving to me in the end would be at that end game. Now I'm spending tons of money. That's a way better system than anything I've ever seen in a game. Means to an end. All right. I don't know, though. Is it a good update? Not for me. What am I doing in the game? What am I doing? I want to get all the weapons, I want to get everything in the game so I can see the game. They're still doing RNG. They're still doing crappy inventory systems. Inventory should not be part of this game. Me collecting items has nothing to do with how capable I am. I don't understand their idea on 35 items. When I can hold 35, 35, 35, 35, 35, just give me one inventory that is 1,000 slots. What are you doing? I don't get this. Give me my inventory system and let me organize it, Tarkov style. I will put shit where I want to put it in my inventory system. Just give me a big ass window that shows me everything I have. And then I go to my armor slot and I put my weapons where I want. I put my armors where I want. I put my tools where I want. I put my, foods where I want. I put the recipes where I want. I put my rings where I want. Just give me that. you guys trying to figure out what we want is not working. So give me the possibility to give myself a way to know what I need to get done. Let me move these things around to different slots and lock this ring here and lock that ring there, so that every time I come into my inventory, I can show you guys all my rings, all my armors, all my weapons. And then maybe if I want to swap a weapon right here, I pay for it. Hey, you want to quick swap your armor? Well, I guess you're going to have to pay, 1 silver or 1 copper or whatever to switch it. Okay, cool. Because like I said, in my system, in the end game, you would just be making money. And the money would allow you to constantly switch your gear, switch your stuff, wherever you are. Just free play, man. Action, RPG, man. Action, 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 action. Not anti-action. Oh, I got to go back to my house to get the armor. Then I got to go back to the boss. Then I got to go back to my house to get the armor for the other boss. Then I got to go back to the... Oh, I got to switch my characters so that I can go to the store so that I can buy 1 item. Then go switch another character so I can start another realm so I can go to see Finley for 1 item. And no, guys, simplify the game. 1 realm, 1 character, all possibilities. All of them. Loadouts, inventory tags, tab systems. Simplify it. Get rid of all of this. Get rid of all of this and just give me 1 friggin' window for all of it. I don't know. This is a little stretch, but this is what bugs me the most. I am a collector. I am an action RPG collector. I love seeing all the weapons and armor. But when you have 150 weapons and 100 pieces of armor across different, 4 different categories, you're not making the game fun for somebody who likes to enjoy every aspect of a game. I can't enjoy every aspect because they don't want you to. I can't enjoy cutting trees now because I got to be perfect in my timing. I don't care for parry. I don't care, I'm more of an evasive player, but now I have to parry trees. I got to parry ores. Who thought that sounded good at Moon Studios? Who sat down with Thomas and Gennady and was like, hey, I got a good idea. All right, here's what we're going to do. We're going to add parries to the trees and ore mining and fishing. Now, we'll make fishing faster, but we'll make the other 2 slower and just dumb and make no sense because chopping a tree down perfectly is somehow going to preserve wood? Huh? What logic are you guys coming from? What brain do you guys have? Chopping a tree perfectly gives me more wood? Where'd the wood go? What are you talking about? I chop a tree, the wood's all still there. I accidentally chopped the wrong part of the tree. The wood is still there. You don't get more wood because you chopped it perfectly. None of it disappeared. Things go into a black hole. It's not destroyed. That information comes out. If you gathered up all that information, you'd essentially be able to rework that together and get your piece of wood. Even scientists in real life at least understand that now. Like, yeah, nothing gets completely destroyed in a black hole. It actually produces a radiation of crap that comes out of it. Oh, wait a minute. So things that go into a black hole can actually come back out. So nothing gets destroyed. Okay. So where are you guys coming from? This is a game where black holes do destroy stuff. All right, I guess that's the game. I guess that's what gaming's all about. Just making things more tedious, more work, more effort for the same result. It's insanity. Doing the same thing, expecting different results. This is doing more work, expecting more reward. Nope. You don't get more reward in this game. Yeah, they want to... And that's what I mean. That part doesn't even make sense to me. Hey, guys, you want to play co-op today? Yeah, let's play co-op. All right, I got to switch my character real quick. All right, let me know when you're ready. Log out. Log into character. Go to town, go to realm, friend, whatever, connect a friend. All right, cool. Let's go fight this boss. All right, I want to try my other character. Can you guys give me a second? We just fought that boss. I actually wanted to try a different weapon on them. Yeah, okay, so hold on. Let me exit the game. All right, I'm changing characters. All right, I'm logging back in. Okay, let me meet up with you guys. Okay, you guys are ready? Let's go. What? Action RPG. They're literally almost every single thing they're doing in this game, other than the movesets and the actual rune abilities, is anti-action. Unless they consider walking around all day action. I mean, I guess that's an action. I wouldn't necessarily consider it action, you know, but I guess I can understand that. Oh, well, walking around, that's part of the action RPG experience. Just moving through the world. Oh, that's right, I can't change my runes. I totally forgot, guys. So... oh, do I change back to my runes? Do I maybe change weapons? Hey, devs. You broke my game. I can't even use my runes now. Wait, that... oh my... alright, whatever. Whatever. So now this toggles through all of them. So what is the point of this button then? So now I can press caps, and I can press runes. Oh, this dev company just, they don't understand what they're doing, do they? There are two buttons to do the same thing. So now and it doesn't even update properly. I'm not even using caps lock. See that? See that? Here's my caps. Right? See? Watch. See the caps? The light turning on for caps lock? Notice how in the game it's not clicking anything? If you guys look over to the caps lock? Yeah, because I use control. But look, caps, control, caps, control. They didn't even bother testing new keybinds for the update of the visual of the icon. So it still says caps even though it's on control. Development 101 here. Development 101. Test yo shit. How many times do I gotta prove devs are not testing their stuff? It took me 3 seconds to change the keybind and go, yep, you didn't even test changing keybinds. Good job. You literally didn't test it. You can't prove me wrong. Because I'm already proving you wrong. I'm pressing control and it says caps. Did you test it? Took me 3 seconds. I'm not even a developer. Imagine coding that in. Alright, caps lock. For rune, utility runes. Okay, custom keybind. Switch for utility runes. Doesn't work. Okay, alright, we coded it in. It doesn't work, guys. Send it out. Took me 3 seconds. I tested one of their new features. It's broke. Tested one new thing, and it's broke. And apparently you can press R to switch to your utility runes. You can press caps lock to switch to your utility runes. What is the point in having a keybind directly associated to utility runes if I could just use another button, which I use for other runes, to also do that too? Please make this make sense. Please make this make sense. They are all over. This is what happens when you get into early access. Remember how I was telling you guys yesterday? Early access is for companies that have already done it. Moon Studios has not done it yet. They've not created a game by themselves. They need to create a game by themselves, release it, then they can do an early access title. Ori and the Blind Forest was not their game. It was someone else's game from what they said. Oh, we wanted to change some things in Ori, but we weren't allowed because of the publisher. Oh, so it's not your game. Cool. That's fine. I love the Ori games. They were good. But you just told me that they were not your games. You had no control over that game. So now you do have control over your game. You go into early access. And this is what you were going to change in Ori? Is this the changes you wanted in Ori? To make it difficult and hard and tedious and more work, more effort, longer stuff? I think it was a good idea that publisher didn't give you the rights to change Ori, because I bet you would have butchered Ori. Prove me wrong. I'll wait for Ori 3. We'll see how you guys do making Ori 3 by yourselves without that publisher ensuring, hey, you know, let's do this and let's see first. Because I think your grand scope, Moon Studios, is too much. And we just want Ori to be a good selling, simple game. So let's not do what you want to do. We'll do what we want to do. We'll sell the game. Ori blows up. Everyone loves Ori. And then Moon Studios, hey, you guys can go do your own thing. And then they get this. No one's playing it. It's not very popular. It's definitely a very ambitious game, yet why is it not popular? Why aren't thousands of big streamers playing I mean, it's an action RPG. These games are hot right now. Everyone's playing some form of action RPG, but not No Rest for the Wicked? I wonder why. Because you're not making it fun. Prove me wrong. I'm out of stamina already? I guess I am. I'm gonna try and find the fun, guys, but like I said, I don't care about gathering stuff if every 3 seconds I gotta go back and I gotta organize all of this stuff again. So... yeah, I think I'm gonna quit. Yeah. They got to do a massive rework to the inventory system. Like I said, this will be my final time saying it. I never, ever want to think about my inventory system, except for when I want to switch a weapon, or switch armor, or grab a new ring, or show somebody everything that I got. All my runes, all that stuff. That's the only time I should be going into my inventory system. To show stuff and switch stuff. Never to organize, never to drop stuff, never to be like, oh, well, I'm almost full. I guess I got to go back to Sacrament and drop everything off. No. Inventory in this game should be universally accessible at all times and infinitely with infinite storage for one of every item, because I don't need to have thousands and thousands and thousands of different of the same pieces of armor. So they want to go through destroying armor pieces, so you got to get another one. Destroying weapons if you destroy the gems, so you got to get another one. You know, they're just not making this a game. Oh, look, they updated the visuals for the fast travel. Cool. I don't need visuals for fast travel. Just simple text was enough. I don't need visuals. That you guys need visuals as developers. I don't need them. Oh, I got to fast travel to my house. Oh, what's my house look like? Doesn't matter. The Roost. I know where it's at. You want to know why I know where it's at? Because just like I know my phone number, just like I know my address, it's mine. My house. The Roost is my house. I know my house. And you don't need to show me it. That's not what I need you to show me. That's where you guys took that out of... you took that wrong. Show me. Don't tell me. They're like, oh, you want to see your house? You want to see what items are in the chest that you put those items into? Huh? Who are you? Are you humans? Do you guys have dressers? Do you guys have cupboards in your house? Do you have cabinets? Do you constantly have to label your cabinets at your house, Thomas? I bet you walk into Thomas's house and it's just all his cupboards are like dishes, plates, cups. You know, looking at the drawers and stuff. Oh, the knives and forks and spoons. He's just got sticky notes all over his house to remind him of everything. Hey, this is a mirror. This is the toilet. This is where you poop. I mean, I'm glad that I don't have to place the stupid carpet. I'm glad I don't have to place the stupid carpet. You know, I'm glad I could just click this, but if you guys can hear the audio, I don't know if you guys can hear the clicking. That's still a bug. So you just gotta untested. Untested. We forgot to test it. We forgot to test it. We forgot to test it. I'm proving it. I'm proving it. As soon as I click this the first time, I notice an audio bug. Do they test their game? Or do you guys just code it and send it through? Where's your internal testing? Who do you pay 25 bucks an hour to test your game? Do you have testers? Or do you just have developers who test? Yeah, you can't be a developer and test a game. Sorry. You gotta be a gamer. You gotta be somebody who doesn't understand the game. Because if you know the words you wrote, you're not gonna be able to tell that you wrote the words wrong. That's why you never proofread your own writing. You always have someone who doesn't know what you wrote, doesn't know what you're talking about, read your shit. Because if you read your stuff, you see your mistakes and think they're correct because they're correct to you. You can't decipher your mistakes. You should never proofread your own wording. For the same reason, you do not test your own game. And you definitely don't only test your own, you know, as a developer, you definitely can't be the only one testing your game. You guys need to hire someone who is not a developer to play your game non-stop. I'll take 25 an hour. And I will never curse again once I get that first payment. I would just be like, bugger. Bugger. Audio bug, Thomas. Audio bug again. Yeah, the first time I did it, it was bugged. So when your developer coded it in, programmed it in, and they clicked that button and it didn't happen, well, that's because they knew how to prevent that from happening. Because it was their mistake that they knew how to make right. That's why you can't test your own code. You can't. You can't proofread your own writing. You will not see your mistakes. You will know how to prevent your mistakes. You have to hire someone who does not code, who does not program, who does not 3D model. They have to be just a gamer. No background. Because you need somebody without the idea of knowing how to prevent things already. And that's where you get a lot of streamers, a lot of content creators who talk the best talk about all these games. This game is great. It's beautiful. Yeah, it has some problems, but they won't tell you those problems because that's negative in the developer's eyes, and developers are just not strong enough to take on this, oh man, this is bothering this person. He's got 1,000 hours into it. It's still bothering him 2 years later. Maybe we should fix the inventory system so he doesn't have to think about it. And then what? What is he going to talk about next? Because we fixed that. Oh, we fixed the fishing for him, but we ruined gathering wood and ore. What are you doing? Like, tell you know, so the other day we were talking about, oh, the devs are listening. The devs are listening. Yeah, they're listening, and they're also being dicks. You literally just ruined gathering for me. I used to love gathering in the shallows. One hit to knock down a tree, one hit to blow up an ore. Now I gotta get a perfect hit with a stupid text and a damage number and a dirt. I don't need damage on ore to be like, yeah, I'm doing the damage. Just some things, man, that devs work on, just like that, pointless. No one was like, dude, where's the damage on the ore? When I destroy ore in this game, how come I'm not seeing damage numbers? I don't think anyone in all of No Rest for the Wicked was like, dude, I can't believe there's no damage numbers. There's no quick time events for the ore mining. There's no quick time events for gathering of wood. Oh man, this game is busted. No one said that. I don't know who requested that. This is a developer concept and it is not good. Yeah, so now I don't know. Damn. Damn, 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 devs. So now this is a level 17, as well as this. These are two differently tiered pieces of armor, and now they are considered the same. Tell me how that makes any sense at all. So these are both required level 17, yet this is a higher tiered gear. Higher tiered cloth gear. These... I want to have fun. I want a game that is inherently fun, designed by developers who are laughing their ass off every time they play it. Having to find all these bugs, all these issues, all these annoyances it's becoming a problem in the gaming industry. I mean, what, 40, 50 years into gaming, and we're still trying to figure out inventory that is fun. I know, here's an inventory that's fun. Never having to deal with it. Because who cares? Oh man, this dude's carrying around all his rings. I can't use all my rings at once. So who cares? I can't be mid-fight and be like, oh, let me, hold up. Oh, I'm fighting the boss. Okay, let me fight the boss again. Hold up. Okay, the boss is down. No one's doing that, devs. No one's doing that. Give me all my gear in one inventory system. Mine. Get rid of all this crap. Get rid of this crap. 19 billion chests. Still. Oh man, we do. We see everyone still using chests, yet you're doing nothing to fix it. Universe, I don't get it. Years and years. The game was already in development for 6 years before they released it. We're now on, what, 2 years in active community development. We're still trying to figure out the inventory system that almost day one, Thomas was like, oh, well, people are, chests everywhere. We improved it. And they didn't. They didn't improve it at all. Oh, we want people to use less chests. I have more chests now after Breach than I did pre-Breach. Because you added more shit and did nothing to improve the inventory system. Because God forbid you just make this a big ass chest with a 1,000 item limit. Too much work. Too much. We got 1,000 items in the game. We didn't even think if anyone would want to store 1,000 items. Too much to think about. All these square boxes, that's hard. That's hard to figure out, guys. That's actually the hardest part about No Rest for the Wicked. Not designing the 3D models, the animations, the movesets, the bosses. Nope. Square boxes in a floaty UI. That was just too tough, guys. 2 years and they still can't figure out how to just get this up to 50, 60, 70, 80, 100. Is scrolling a problem in this game? Is this really so hard? I can carry more armor blueprints in my head than I can carry items on my person. Like, this is... Give me this. I go to my weapons. Hey, guys, here's all my weapons. All my weapons. Everything I've collected. Period. And then I'll organize it. Hey guys, here's all of my armors. Everything I can blueprint, everything I have blueprints for, all my crafted items. Hey guys, here's all my food. Everything I have made, all my recipes. They already have it in the game and are doing nothing. It took them over a year to get this to work. And it's still funky because it's not even centered. Like literally, this isn't even centered. If you look closely at this arrow, the space between this and the space between this is offset. It's not even centered. This arrow is off to the right. Guys, you can't even center a scroll wheel. I'm supposed to go through years of helping you figure this game out when you can't even center a scroll wheel. What am I supposed to think about that? You guys can code, you can program, you can 3D model. You sold the game, yet hitting center on the design program, on the Illustrator program, on Blender or whatever was just beyond capability for every single developer at Moon Studios. None of them were like, how come that's not like at 0.0? Why is it at 0.1? Ah, gamers aren't going to notice that. I just don't want to organize anymore. It was worth a shot. Yep, not until they fix the inventory system. I will not be playing that game. Too much work. I want to have fun. You know, maybe once I get my job, we'll come back. We'll mess with some things. You know, when I have a little bit more lenience and stuff. But I'm not going to play a game that the devs just refuse to fix. Refuse to improve. I'm sorry. Yeah, they might be fixing stuff, but the game looks blurry now. It seems to be running worse. I don't think I was getting as many stutters, but again, lower FPS. It looks blurry now. I don't know what happened to the game, but I could have sworn the game looked better. It looks blurry now. So whatever performance tweak they did made the game look worse. Or my vision's going bad. Yeah, sorry guys. I was excited. I was excited. Like, dude, they had a bunch of fixes and changes. Inventory's still trash. I'm not dealing with it. I'm not dealing with it. It is not fun to just literally go out for 30 minutes and have to go back to the house, unload everything for 5-10 minutes, then go back out, play for 5 minutes, be maxed out again, and go back to the... Nope, it's not fun. So I'm sorry again, guys, for blowing up, and I really like to feel like I'm trying not to, but it, like I said, it's just so everyone makes it so easy to see. Like, dude, I'm not getting mad because the game can't be made better. I'm getting mad because they don't want the game to be better. I'm not trying to frickin' organize my stuff like it's Tarkov. There's a reason I played Dauntless for so many years. You wanna know why? Because all I had to do was log in, choose a weapon, and go beat some monsters up. Do you think I was like, oh, where's my armor? How do I organize my armor? Where's all my resources? Where are my recipes? No. Dauntless was just like, you get everything. And you also don't need to worry about it because it's always accessible to you. You know? You don't need space for what? It's a game. Go play. Have fun. Space? No. That's not gaming. That's real life. Oh, I need a bigger house so that I could store more shit. George Carlin has a joke about this. A place for my... Like, this is... Listen to this. I love this guy. George Carlin has a joke about it.
I would have been out here a little bit sooner, but they gave me the wrong dressing room, and I couldn't find any place to put my stuff. And I don't know how you are, but I need a place to put my stuff.
I grew up to this. I grew up to this.
Back there, just trying to find a place for my stuff. You know how important that is. That's the whole meaning of life, isn't it? Trying to find a place for your stuff. That's all your house is. Your house is just a place for your stuff. If you didn't have so much goddamn stuff, you wouldn't need a house. You could just walk around all the time.
I love it.
All your house is, it's a pile of stuff with a cover on it. You see that when you take off in an airplane and you look down and you see everybody's got a little pile of stuff. Everybody's got their own pile of stuff. And when you leave your stuff, you gotta lock it up.
You gotta lock it up.
You wouldn't want somebody to come by and take some of your stuff. They always take the good stuff.
Wouldn't want somebody to come get my stuff.
They don't bother with that crap you're saving. Ain't nobody interested in your 4th grade arithmetic papers.
Oh, fuck, dude.
They're looking for the good stuff. That's all your house is? It's a place to keep your stuff while you go out and get more stuff.
More stuff! Dude, it
Now,
literally
sometimes you gotta move. You gotta get a bigger house. Why? Too much stuff.
too much stuff!
You gotta move all your stuff. And maybe put some of your stuff in storage. Now imagine that. There's a whole industry based on keeping an eye on your stuff. Enough about your stuff. Let's talk about other people's stuff. Did you ever notice when you go to somebody else's house, you never quite feel 100% at home? You know why? No room for your stuff.
No room for you.
Somebody else's stuff is all over the place. And what awful stuff it is.
Ugh.
Where did they get this stuff? You have to stay overnight at someone's house, you know, unexpectedly, and they give you a little room to sleep in that they don't use that often. Someone died in it 11 years ago. And they haven't moved any of his stuff. Or wherever they give you to sleep, usually right near the bed, there's a dresser, and there's never any room on the dresser for your stuff. Someone else's shit is on the dresser. Have you noticed that their stuff is shit and your shit is stuff? Get that off of there. Now, sometimes you go on vacation. You gotta bring some of your stuff with you. You can't bring all your stuff.
Can't bring.
Just the stuff you really like. The stuff that fits you well that month.
Oh, this is the inventory system.
Say you're gonna go to Honolulu. You're gonna go all the way to Honolulu. You gotta take 2 big bags of stuff. Plus your carry-on stuff, plus the stuff in your pockets. You get all the way to Honolulu and you get in your hotel room and you start to put away your stuff. That's the first thing you do in a hotel room is put away your stuff. I'll put some stuff in here, put some stuff down there. Here's another place for some stuff here. I'll put some stuff over here. You put your stuff over there. I'm putting my stuff over here. Here's another place for some stuff. Hey, we got more places than we've got stuff.
Oh,
We're
shit.
gonna have to buy more stuff. And you put all your stuff away, and you know that you're thousands of miles from home, and you don't quite feel at ease, but you know that you must be okay because you do have some of your stuff. with you. And you relax in Honolulu on that basis. That's when your friend from Maui calls and says, hey, why don't you come over to Maui for the weekend? Spend a couple of nights over here. Oh, shit, no. Now what stuff do you bring? Right, you've got to bring an even smaller version of your stuff. Just enough stuff for a weekend on Maui. And you get over, and you're really spread out now. You've got shit all over the world. You've got stuff at home, stuff in storage, stuff in Honolulu, stuff in Maui, stuff in your pockets. Supply lines are getting longer and harder to maintain. But you get over to your friend's house in Maui and they give you a little place to sleep and there's a little window ledge or some kind of a small shelf and there's not much room on it, but it's okay because you don't have much stuff now. And you put what stuff you do have up there. You put your imported French toenail clippers, your odor readers with the 45-day guarantee, your cinnamon-flavored dental floss, and your Afrin 12-hour decongestant nasal spray. And you know you're a long way from home. You know that you must be okay because you do have your Afrin 12-hour decongestant nasal spray. And you relax in Maui on that basis. That's when your friend says, hey, I think tonight we'll go over the other side of the island and stay at my friend's house overnight. Oh, shit, no. No! What do you bring? Now you just bring the things you know you're gonna need. Money, keys,
This is the
clothes,
realm
wallet,
system.
lighter, hanky, pens, cigarettes,
This is the realm
gasoline,
system.
Whips, chains, whistles, dildos, and a book.
Literally, that is No Rest for the Wicked inventory system in a nutshell. I got my house, but then I gotta go to, I'm going to a different realm. I gotta have another house there, and I gotta go to, within that realm, we're going to someone else, so I gotta make, like, dude, it's so hilarious. Oh, man, I grew up to some of the best comedy. I'm glad I still get to see some great comedy now, too, because it's the only thing that keeps me from doing something very bad if people could, if I couldn't actively like find some sort of comedy in my life, yeah, it'd probably be bad. You know what I mean? Like, dude, just no happiness anywhere. Oh, let me play this game. Not fun. Not happy. Let me do this job. Not fun. Not happy. You know? All right, well, we got comedy. Good. Good, because we need something that's fun. We do. Humans need fun, man. If we didn't have things that we could laugh at and just, oh, man, we wouldn't be here. If there wasn't laughing at people tripping over things and falling and knocking things over, whatever, kids saying, you know, fuck, as, you know, a 3-year-old saying fuck, fuck, fuck. Like, if that wasn't funny, oh, man, we wouldn't have kids. They wouldn't survive very long if we didn't have humor of at least some sort. Yeah. Again, guys, I am sorry for blowing up. I really wish I could figure out like a instant, hey dude, you're about to get pissed off. Don't get pissed off feature. And it's not, and I'm not like saying I'm mad. It's just I can't believe these things are happening.
Welcome.
It's like what your parents always say. I'm not mad. I'm disappointed. I didn't think you were gonna do nothing to the inventory system. Just nothing again. Breach redefined, and still I can't. You know, still I can't store anything but 35. Like, just get rid of your inventory system, and you will learn how to balance your game better. Sorry, my ear is acting up. I actually have a theory that it acts up because I sweat.
Feel free to browse
Like I'm
around.
sweating inside my ear and it just clogs up. Because it doesn't happen when I'm chilling. If I put the headset on, my ear starts sweating, you know. I have a feeling that might be... it might just be I'm sweating.
Make sure to stop by again.
Alright, I think we head down here today. I need to find like a hospital. I imagine Endgame, like you must, oh, they can't afford testers. They were begging for positive reviews on their, yeah, I just, oh, and no sound. Okay, so I have to turn the motor off and then turn the motor back on. I gotta turn this on every day. How about just keep it on? Alright. So we need wooden planks. Did I switch the game? Okay. Got about 800. Okay. Creating a game and balancing it takes different set of skills. They do not have the knowledge or the experience to achieve the latter. Maybe if they brought in some people with actual prior experience, it would help, but at this point, I'm not holding my breath. Fuck it. Dude, this is the response I just read in the No Rest Discord. They are talented developers, but they have no idea how to balance a game of this scale. Creating a game and balancing it takes different set of skills. They do not have the knowledge or the experience to achieve the latter. Maybe if they brought in some people with actual prior experience, it would help, but at this point, I'm not holding my breath. Fuck it. Alright, absolutely agree. I got 800 hours overall out of this game before it started falling apart after they came back to bring the breach, but after today, I'm officially uninstalled. Here's another guy who just said I'm officially uninstalled after 800 hours. Zero hope for them because they aren't really listening. They're pandering because they need anyone and everyone playing their game to survive. And in the other channels for this Discord, it's just constant newbie players who are the handicaps that will argue with you nonstop anytime you bring all this up. I'll make a noob arguing at the. I'll take a noob arguing at least they're new. There are people who are not new and still have no idea how the fuck to build a simple gauntlet build, but write essays about how gauntlet need buffs. Alright. Inventory is a drag of this game. I've officially decided not to play until they completely overhauled inventory. I'm a collector of all things, and I just don't find it fun spending hours upon hours in my house. It's not a balance issue, though, and I agree. No. Remember when I first played No Rest, when it first dropped in EA? Man, I was excited. Thought the game was so good. Now I can't even play it. And even if I could, I'd very likely be ranting on the same points. Yeah, and I'll tell you guys, I've gone through the ropes with this game. This No Rest is hard as hell for me. I was not expecting to beat No Rest for the Wicked. It was hard as shit when I started playing, but I persevered. Man, well, I just gotta get better. I gotta get better. I don't even care about the inventory system because, man, I can't. There's a lot of cool stuff happening here. But now after I've done beat the game, what's the hardest, most annoying thing in the game? Collecting things. Excuse me? Not me maybe having to learn another moveset for this week or next week, or maybe Echo Knight has, a little baby Echo Knight that's messing with me in the fight, or, some sort of dynamic difference in combat or something that maybe provides some excitement to my new builds. No, it's inventory. It's my housing. I gotta go back every 13 minutes and spend 35 minutes organizing a bunch of gear that I'm not even sure I'll ever really need, but I don't know because I don't know what the devs want from the game. Because they are not making it clear what the hell is the game supposed to be. Fun? Difficult? Annoying? Tons of effort? Tedious? Am I supposed to quit? Am I supposed to never get a job and come home to play am I supposed to get a job, come home to play No Rest for the Wicked for an hour and literally get nothing done? Because I gotta spend an hour and a half to organize my gear that I got in 13 minutes? Who designed this game? A bunch of non-gamers. Like the dude said, they are talented developers. They can code, they can program, they can 3D model, they designed a great looking game, a great sounding game, a great feeling game. But guess what? The part that should be the most gamey is the most tedious shit in the whole game, and thus removes the fun from the game. Removes the enjoyment you can have. Removes the actions. Anti-action. Now we're going to make mining take longer. Now we're going to make chopping trees take longer. But fishing shorter. I don't fish, bitch. So you did nothing. You literally went backwards. Good job. You literally went backwards. I don't fish. And now the things that I do gather, the ton of wood I need for upgrades, the ton of ore I need for upgrades is now taking longer than fishing. You didn't even listen to yourself. That's how completely lost these devs are. I don't care how smiley Thomas is in his, hey guys, welcome back for another Breach Inside update. Yeah, but you're fucking things up, dude. I don't care how much you want to smile and look pretty and nice and very... It doesn't matter, dude. You are making a game for other people. We are paying you to make a game. You're not paying us to play it, motherfucker. I'm sorry, but I'm paying to play. I already gave you my money. Give me something back. I'm trying to have fun. I'm trying to help developers. I'm trying to help talented developers create amazing things by giving them some of the money. And, I bought the game for $40, not on sale. I played it for 1,000 hours, and I'm still trying to tell them, no inventory system. I should never, ever, 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 ever be thinking about inventory in an action RPG game. I can only pick up a certain amount of loot. Dumb. If I can only pick up a certain amount of loot, then the loot in your game is dumb. It's as simple as that. Do you like your loot? Do you like the stuff that you created? 150 weapons, 200 pieces of armor? Do you like it? Then let me have it. Why are you so resistant on me having things in a game? It's a video game. Oh, you gotta have storage. You gotta build this. You gotta have materials for that. No. I go and fight stuff. I learn how to fight things that are difficult. I learn how to fight hordes of enemies. I learn how to overcome challenges. I figure out puzzles. Not organize my shit. And then, I need to label it sock drawer. Yeah, it's just very disappointing, man. Very talented developers. Damn good looking, sounding, feeling, playing game or whatever. But the game, a lot of I don't know. I keep repeating myself, but I will not play No Rest for the Wicked until they overhaul, and I mean overhaul, icons, images, UI, every single aspect, chests, cupboards, all that stuff needs to be completely redesigned. I'm not going to play this game again until they do that. So if they want to build up their player base, you better get the fuck to work, man. Because you just lost a streamer. And guess what? What are there, 4 people streaming the game right now? Can you guys really afford no? Oh, hey, no Rest for the Wicked. They just did an update. Is anybody streaming it? No one. Well, I guess the update sucks. Why am I going to go look at the update if no one's streaming it? No popular streaming it? No one? Yeah. You're going to tell me Raxantarax, who had, you know, whatever issues he had in the beginning that I laughed at because I was like, oh, he doesn't even know that you can do this and that and all this stuff. You're going to tell me he's going to get another interview with Thomas and then quit the day after? Like, to me, that would be a slap in the face. Thomas interviewed a guy who the day after he interviewed quit playing your game. How was that interview, Thomas? How'd you like interviewing Raxantarax, huh? How'd you like that? It was fun, huh? Interview a guy who's getting a bunch of people to play your game, and then they quit playing your game the day after they interview you. How do you feel, Thomas? How do you feel? Like, you gotta feel like shit right now. Dude, man, I just did an interview with a guy that doesn't even play our game anymore. Like, I'm not shitting on Raxantarax. He did what I'm doing now. I'm done. If I had an interview, it'd probably be a different case. I'd keep playing it. Shit, they interviewed me. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying. They don't want an interview with me because I would give them the hard fucking questions. Not the, hey guys, you guys are great. No, what's up with all this shit you got going on? Let's talk for real. Let's use real words. Let's bullshit, motherfucker. Like, let's say some evil things so that we can both get on the same page here. We need to get this off our shoulders, you know? Yeah, devs don't want to hear they don't want to hear the people who actually have points of view. They want to hear the people that are like, oh, dude, your game is great. You guys are doing a great job. You're so great. You're so great. You're so great. You're so great. You know, sometimes, you know, I get a little bit annoyed that, you know, like I re-roll for a piece of gear and I don't get it. Oh, man, that's so tough, guys. But the game is great. No, RNG is garbage. Get rid of it and you'll learn how to design your game for true balance. If you have to add RNG to your action RPG, wrong. There should be a constant means to an end. I don't need leveled up gear. Give me every piece of gear, level 1, and I will level it up. I will spend the money. I will spend the resources. But give me all the gear. Give me all the weapons. Give me all the blueprints over time so that I can then build it all up my way. My choice. Not you go, oh, well, this is a level 12 gear and this is a level 4. And, well, that's a level 1. Okay, you clearly have no idea where the direction of the game should go. If you're going to throw RNG into every single aspect and be like, that's what makes it good, though. No. What makes it good is that I should be able to eventually collect it all and then go play with all of that. Need a toolkit. Yeah, I hope they're in here listening. At least you guys have to overhaul, rework the whole inventory system. I do not ever want to think about my inventory, ever. I go home, I look at all my armors, or I open up my inventory and I can go to my armor tab and see every single piece of armor I've collected organized, either by myself or in some multiple category, multiple filter system, where I can filter it by tier, by level, by upgrades, by, you know, weight, by type, by style, look, where it's located, all that stuff. Alright. Time to calm down. Time to calm down. We're not playing no Rest anymore. Try and build a little farm here. Excuse me. This is what most companies do. Find ways to keep you playing longer. Yeah, and welcome. Feel free to... I'd rather play a gacha game. I'd rather go play a free-to-play solo leveling Arise super grindy game over maybe getting the stuff I need done in No Rest for the Wicked action RPG. Okay, guys. You know, like, it's... Yeah. They're going to have to figure that out. Because I'm no longer going to give any feedback. I won't be playing the game until they rework the inventory system. I want to get on and I want to have 1,000 items. How many items are in the game? 999. How many can I store? 1,000. That's what I want. I don't ever want to think about inventory. I want to dump all my shit into one box, one cupboard, one chest, one weapon rack, one sock drawer. When I can log into No Rest for the Wicked, and I can take everything from all of my chests and put it into one chest, and then tag that chest as all my armor, and then access that chest while I'm out in the overworld, I might jump back in. But until then, yeah, I would say probably it's gonna take them years to figure that out. Alright, here's what I'm gonna do. First, I'm gonna drop this, because I don't want to use that. And then, I'm gonna click this, so that it uses the rest of that one. And then, because knowing game developers, they would have used the one that has the most in it first. Alright. That's all good. We're good to go. Thomas only panders to big streamers because they have to pay them to host their Dude, that would be hilarious if they were paying Thomas to interview. That'd be hilarious. Like, dude, man, yeah, we'll give you $1,000 for an interview, Thomas. It'll help grow my channel, man, because I'll have a developer. You know, I'll be interviewing a developer, and a bunch of people will be like, dude, this guy's interviewing a developer. He must be a good streamer. Little did Thomas notice, Rax was like, yeah, I'm quitting the game after this interview. Oh, literally the day after Rax's interview, he stopped playing No Rest. It's so funny. Like I said, nothing like a bigger smack in the face to Thomas, like interviewing somebody who's just gonna quit your game the day after. Hey guys, check it out. I'm gonna blow up my channel. I got the dev in here. Alright, we gone. Take it. Suck it, developers. Thanks for the interview. I don't even care about playing your game except when you do updates, and I'll play it for 2 or 3 days and then move on because I actually don't like the game and I just want to make sure Tom's coming into my channel to build up my channel. Come on, and like I said, it's no shit on Rax. It's a great idea. It's a great idea. I wish I would have thought of it. Dude, man, I'll send Thomas a message. I'll give you $1,000 to do an interview. I want to blow up my channel and then I'm going to quit playing your game, bro. Thanks for the help, devs. Suckers. And again, I don't mean true like haha, just you gotta look at the situation. I have to laugh at these things. You did an interview with a guy that had no care for your game, bro. He's going to play a different game. You're not paying him. He's not gonna make money playing No Rest for the Wicked. No one's watching it. So you guys gotta fix it. You guys gotta make gamers want to play it so that other people want to watch it. Until that happens, No Rest for the Wicked's gonna start going downhill. They're gonna keep working on it. And the player base is gonna keep dying because they're not doing what they need to do to keep us playing. It's gonna be the same thing that it's gonna be the same thing all my employers used to do. They hire you for a year. They get everything they can out of you, and then they fire you for a cheaper employee. Because you did all the work, you loaded all the software, you organized all their systems, you got all the tutorials, you got all the step-by-step programs done, and now they fire you, hire somebody for cheaper, and go, hey guys, here's your training program. We wrote this up for you guys so that you would know how to do this job. No. You paid me to do that and then fired me so that you wouldn't have to pay somebody $15 an hour and you can now pay them $10 an hour because now the training's free. Because you guys didn't do it as a company. Yeah. I've been through this. Every company I've worked for has done this. You know, They don't train you. You get really good at your job. You ask for more money. They say, we can't afford it. We got to let you go. And then they hire somebody who has no idea how to do the job. But because you've already completed all the tasks that would allow someone who doesn't know anything about the job to do it with ease for real cheap. That's companies, and that's why I hate business, and that's why I hate game companies, because game companies are even worse at this. Because they're supposed to be creating fun, enjoyment, comedy, excitement, and all this stuff, and they're selling jobs. We are literally paying them to do a job for them. How crazy is that? Do you guys pay your company to come work for the day? Do you guys pay to apply to a company? Hey, here's $30. I would love to work for your company. No. Only in the game industry are we paying to work for people. How fucked is that? Literally paying the devs to do a job that I don't get paid to do. Screw that. That's why I played solo leveling for 100 hours. A demo. I played a demo for, what, over 100 hours? Why? Because it was fun the whole time. I could progress the whole time. Everything I did, every time I jumped on solo leveling, was progress. Every single thing I did was progress. Nothing I did could have set me back or been a waste of time. Because every single thing you do in solo leveling gives you stuff back. What do you need? You need those parts? Here you go. It might be a little RNG, but every time I'm getting something, I'm getting a new material, leveling up, getting, stuff. And then, even if I do max out in that game, guess what's fun about that game? The combat. I don't even need gear in solo leveling. I like the combat. I don't need gear. It was cool by default. So endgame solo leveling would be fun. I don't need more gear. I don't need to max out things. I don't need more progression because I just enjoy the combat by default. I didn't need to upgrade my guns. I didn't need to upgrade a whole bunch of stuff to find the game fun. Oh, you serious? I'm about to fucking die because this infinite ammo doesn't work. Alright, run through bushes, they said. Run through bushes. Run through bushes. Run through bushes. Keep running, my friend. I forgot to set infinite ammo. Keep running. Oh, now you're all fucked. Hey, right now, how much they paid? Yep. Hey, prove me wrong, man. Show me your bank transactions. Okay, so right-click treat, click, heal. And that's a one-time heal? Okay, click, heal. Oh, that didn't use all of it? That's fine. Oh, man. Oh, no, you misread that. Thomas pays the top streamers to host. Oh. Them being the devs and give them questions to I like it. I like it. No, Thomas paid the streamers. That's why they're running out of money. What if the zombies attacked my bike? That'd have been a cool feature. Because it's loud and shit. Like if you leave your bike on, it attracts zombies to it. I'm supposed to be using this now. Gotta build this up. I do kind of, I don't know. Zombies don't really attack, you know? Big boy go down, damn. That was too high. What? Motherfucker. Oh yeah. Alright, a little bit of fun today, man. Gonna go around shooting some zombies. Still need to figure out where you find a sewing kit. Ammunition box? Like I can put ammo in there? Or just take ammo out? Unpack. Another wasted review, bombing incoming, and Thomas gonna jump on Steve begging for positive reviews. It's not in my, you know, I say a lot of words. That's all they are, just words. You know, I don't want to be like, you know, die or something like that, go murder yourself, like none of that. I'm just, like I say, it comes down to the, I'm not mad, I'm disappointed. I don't want to beat up Thomas. I just want to be like, dude, I've been playing your game for 1,000 hours. Can I get an inventory fix here? Give me more slots already. Another 5 would be at least letting me know you're going, okay, we gotta start somewhere with this. We'll give you the 40. Just so I can be like, okay, you're at least seemingly somehow doing something there. No, carpets in front of the chest. For what? So you know where you put your stuff. Does your girlfriend dress you in the morning? Alright, hold on. Darth was in here? Okay. I just want to make sure I wasn't missing anybody's messages. I'm a noob, but I see what you're saying. Yeah? Tell me how you really feel. I believe I can fly. Come on, roll off. Oh, don't you get stuck. But at the same time, they, being the devs, need to start listening to players. Pandering isn't listening. I obviously don't want them to fail. But if they keep this, we do things our way, and then ask for community feedback, I feel like their game will never get completed, and the frustration leads to players' review. But yeah, you guys definitely speak words better than me. I mean, that's a perfect way of stating it. You can't say, oh man, we need your feedback, we need your feedback, and then you give feedback and they don't fucking listen to shit. Who's the biggest streamers of No Rest for the Wicked right now? I gotta be one of the biggest damn I have to be. If not at least one of the most played hours people in the whole game. In the whole community. I mean, there are people getting up there now because the game is getting a little bit better for them, but I put in 600 hours before they started doing any real big things. You know what I mean? Like, so it's just like, for me to put another 6, 7, 8,000 hours into a game I'm not even sure they're even trying to help me with, I gotta say no. I gotta move on. You guys wanna get more streamers or keep streamers? And, you know, hey, where'd that 1,000-hour guy go? He quit. Why did he quit? How come he's not playing our game on release? Because 6 years later, you still haven't even messed with inventory. Like, it's just, it makes me laugh. Yeah, they did a post. They did a post. Let me see if I can find it real quick. Found I think two people that posted about it. Can I do... Actually, this might be better. Balance can only be achieved through imbalance. You're not Battle State Games. Well, it sounds like you fucked up on making a game that took too much time, too much effort, and wasn't going to get anything back. That's all I'm reading here. Your game cost 10... So you're a solo dev making $10 million game? What's wrong with you? What's wrong? You're gonna tell me... Hold up. You're gonna tell me this solo dev is spending $10 million on his game by himself? Nope, bullshit. But I can guarantee you... This game is going to sell a shit ton of copies, and he's going to make some good money, because guess what? He's also still just working, too. So the money he's making for himself It's just, or the money that he's going to make from the game is going to be a bonus because he's also still just working. So when he says, oh, well, now you got to pay all this, you got to pay all this. Yeah, that $292K you got in the end is a bonus upon what you were already making as a developer. You just told me you're a developer. You're getting paid for it. Now, if you're not getting paid for it, I guess it could be a different situation. But then where'd you get $10 million from not working? It's a stupid argument. It's such a stupid argument. Oh, Thread, how selling 2 million copies of your game can still leave you broke. Well, yeah, you spent $10 million on a game you could not afford to make. You idiot. Your game cost $10 million to make. What the fuck are you making a $10 million game for? What are you doing? $10 million. Who's making their first game at $10 million? Oh, I got $10 million. I want to make a game. For $10 million? You're going to spend all your money. All of your money, all 10 million. I have 10 million in the bank. I'm going to spend all of it on making this game. You're an idiot. You're an idiot. This is a dumb post. I just laugh at certain things that he says. Oh, well, the logic. You're working while you're making the game. You are getting paid while you make the game. And if you are a solo developer and you're not getting paid to make the game, then how do you have money to make the game? What are you talking about? Oh, I got $10 million. I'm going to make a game and then cry because I only made $292K out of that. Yeah, which means you came out on top $292,000. And if you were to span that over a couple of years, we'll do some quick, stupid math for Thomas, you son of a bitch. 292,000 divided by what? Let's say 10 years. You're making 30 grand a year. That's 30 grand a year, a budget for yourself. Now, yeah, you might not be able to make another game, but that's because you failed at creating a $10 million game that was never, ever, ever going to be able to produce money back. So you make a game for 100 grand. You make a game for whatever, 10 grand. And you I don't want to say you fish it, you market it so that you try to achieve a minimum return, you know? Okay, so yeah, you sell the game for $20. Are you going to get enough sales for that? No? Well, then I guess your $10 million game for $20 is trash. You just spent $10 million to make a game that only cost $20 and you still couldn't get people to buy it? Then it sounds like your game is garbage. And you just spent $10 million not even making a game anyone was going to have fun with in the first place. So thus, no one's even going to spend $20 on it. People are buying $60, $70 games that they can only play by themselves for 100 or 200 hours. You know, not to bring it up, but look at Death Stranding. That game is seemingly very popular. $60, whatever, $70, whatever it is. But they also know tons of people love the game, so they can price it in a way to go, okay, well, here's the previous sales we got, or here's a game that did sales like this previously. Well, let's cut that in half and we'll work from there, you know? So you would know, okay, well, even if we got half, we're still going to be able to make out on it. I hate when people talk about money stuff because I'm like, you can't be like, oh, I'm going to make a game for $10 million and then I only made $292K on it and that be a downfall. That's not a downfall. It's literally 30 grand a year. So if you come out with that, now you have 30 grand a year to try to figure out how to make another game that to which the software is free. You already have 30 grand a year. You've already made the game. You have the assets. You have the programs. Why are you repurchasing everything again? That sounds like you're an idiot. That sounds like you don't, you know, and again, I don't know anything about the game industry. Maybe you do have to repurchase the same thing over and over. To which then, if you're going to get into development and go down the road of constantly buying things to make your game, then maybe you should learn how to develop your own shit. And that's why I understand why a lot of developers make their own engines, because they can't afford to buy these engines all the time. I've seen solo developers doing it. You're telling me Thomas can't make his own engine? You're telling me the whole company of Moon Studios can't figure that out? But I'm watching literal solo developers create games left and right by themselves with no help at all. And yet I'm finding these games to be really cool. It's just something that boggles my mind. So when I hear him talk about stuff like this, I'm just like, you are so out of it. You have no clue. You only see the development side. You don't see the gamer side of it. You know, and again, I don't see the development side of it, but I keep hearing devs talk about it. Well, you got to have millions of dollars to make a game. Can't be true. I've seen solo devs make very, very basic games, and you're going to tell me they spent millions of dollars on. Yeah, Night Runners. He spent millions of dollars on this game, his first game ever. He's spending $1 million to make this. This game is so good. So good. So good. He's by himself, doing it by himself. Now he has more people helping him model stuff or whatever, because he's got a little bit of money to toss around. You know, he's got people helping his Patreon and stuff like that. So you have a case scenario here where a solo developer is able to achieve a means of return without having to produce anything yet. And then you got Thomas, who, Moon Studios, who has 2 games developed already, Ori 1 and Ori 2, and they're on their 3rd game on their own, and they're struggling. So how is a guy making his first game ever by himself, seemingly doing a really badass job, but this company, who already has 2 games under their belt, can't seem to figure out what people want? We need help. We need your feedback. What are you talking about? You've already made 2 games. Make the game. Finish the game. Oh, you don't know how. Oh, your publisher helped you. You didn't get to make Ori because you made Ori. It was because your publisher pushed it. And then when your publisher said, no, we don't want you guys working on the game after, that was probably a good thing, because you might have just ruined Ori if you tried fucking with it after release. The Ori games are really good. But Thomas has already stated they were not allowed to do any changes after Ori release because of the publisher contract, whatever. So I'll say again, that was probably a good thing for them. Because if they were allowed to change Ori, I bet that game would have been really awesome and just slowly went into just, wow, they ruined the hell out of this fun and enjoyable, cool little white rabbit character. This glowing rabbit character. Man, how'd they ruin that? Oh, they were allowed to change stuff on their own. Oh, yeah. You guys shouldn't be allowed to do stuff on your own. You need supervision. You've made 2 games under the guide of a publisher, and those games are awesome. Now you're on your first game by yourself, and seemingly it's not blowing up. Oh, the Ori developers. Why aren't they blowing up? Well, because they're making a game by themselves now, without any guidance, and they believe their decisions are the best. Doesn't seem to be. Here it is. Some of our players have 1,000 hours of playtime. Here's one guy. Here's mine at mine when I posted at 9:13. You know what I should do? Hold up. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, guys. I'm going to do it. Dang it. Too small. Dang it, Ronnie. Always posting me when I'm gonna move on. Damn. Okay. It's not, well, you gotta look at the sales on Steam, then take off the Steam tax. I think it's 30% if your game sells over 30K. I'm not sure. But still, that's a shit ton of money. Tomas made. Yeah, I guess it's just one of those things where maybe the gaming industry needs to take a... Maybe the gaming industry needs to take a backseat. Or we're looking at a possibility of gaming becoming only for big companies. And you can no longer be a solo dev who can make it, because there would be no way to market your game, make money, and then be able to keep doing another game for the next 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years off of the money you made from your previous game. Now, I know that to be untrue because there are definitely tons of games, solo devs, you know, that are out there. The games are a hit and they're making new games. You know, look at Matt. Now, granted, they're not all solo devs, but look at Night Runners. That game's going to come out. It's going to be a massive hit. He's definitely going to get the sales he needs. I've already bought the game from him. You know, I got it early for 15 bucks. Game's not even out yet. I enjoyed the demo so much. I was like, yeah, here's 15 bucks, bro. If you don't never release the game, I enjoyed the crap out of it still. For 15 bucks, it was good. Really, 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 really good. And if somebody takes the idea of what he's done and runs with it, you know, as a big company, then we got a big company that makes a really great game based off something we already know and love. Like, that'll be a good thing. You know, the solo dev couldn't do much more work, but a big ass company, they could take over and take on the reins, and you know, maybe we could see something amazing from that. But Matt Dabrowski or whatever, the maker of Streets of Rogue, he's making a new game, Streets of Rogue 2. It's looking pretty badass. So he went from a sort of linear style beat 'em up game, crazy beat 'em up, to now what is a open world multiplayer beat 'em up game. And I believe it's priced the exact same as the first game. Like it's gonna be like 30 bucks or something like that, 20 or 30 bucks. But I'm not worried about him not making his money back because it's a pixel art game, so I don't believe that's super expensive. He's already achieved it before. It's basically the same game, just now he expanded the idea from a linear world, level-based game to an open world, do what you want game. How's that not gonna make it? Mod support, multiplayer, the game's gonna blow up. It's gonna be amazing. People are gonna love it, and it's a stupid little pixel art game. You don't need to spend $10 million on beautiful looking art and cinematics of No Rest for the Wicked to sell your game. No, you just need good gameplay. So if Thomas wants to spend $8 million to hire the guy to do the music for the game because he's the best music man in the world or whatever, well, that's your problem. I've seen developers make music for free. You know, you buy your program for a couple $100, you start making music. You learn how to play an instrument for your game. That's the intro. Every time they log in, just learn a chord or two. There goes the sound effect. I can make them all day long. You don't need to hire people for millions of dollars to make sounds. The sounds are all around you. You got alarms, you got clocks, you got... Okay. That could be, oh, my character's running around and he has stuff in his bag. They're easy. Boom, done. Let's put that in there and let's start modifying that sound. Free. I got a mic. $150. $7. $157. I just got a sound effect for my game. Oh, and look. I don't have to buy another mic. Oh, another sound effect. Another sound effect. Another sound effect. Like, what are you talking about? You don't need to be paying people all the time, every time you make a game. You've already done it. You paid for the software, you got the software, you built the engine, you got the hardware, you got the... What are you talking about? Oh man, we gotta buy the engine again. We gotta buy the art again. No, you already did it. You already did it. So don't tell me oh well, see, we gotta remake all the art again. Nope. You already did it. You already paid. You're showing me you already did it. So don't tell me you need money. You've already created it. Invictus Gaming actually did this. Here. Are you ready? This game was going to come out. It was going to be one of the biggest street racing games to ever come out. But they didn't get funded for it. But here's the problem. Here's the thing that this company, even this company, no matter how much good they do, they didn't even think about. They already made the game. They already made it. So here's the thing. They're telling me that with no money, they would be unable to do something they already did and already have done. So they came out with this video to try and build up, hey guys, look at this game we're trying to make. Help us finish it by providing some budget support. To which I go, but you've already, it's here. Are you going to tell me if no one got money, you wouldn't be able to log into your computer from home? You know what I mean? Like, you're telling me that you couldn't go do, let's say, whatever, get a job at Burger King and then come home and do 4 or 5 hours on the program you already bought to do this? I can already see you've made a car. You're going to tell me you have no possibility of making another car with the program you've already purchased to make this car. You would have to buy the program again to make that car again? False. So Invictus, same thing. When you're asking for money on a game that you've already clearly been able to do, this isn't their first game. They've made multiple games in the past, and now they're asking for money. Well, what do you mean? You've already made it. Make the game, finish the game, sell the game. All these developers asking for money before they even achieve anything. It's like me starting a stream, and before I even load up what game I'm going to play, I got to wait for you guys to donate $150 before I start playing. And then I play a game and you go, oh, that's not the game I wanted to see you play. Oh, well, you have to donate and we'll work on it. Maybe tomorrow we'll play a different game. I'll bet you got to donate $150. What? The silencer gets destroyed? I barely use this gun. Dude, that gets damaged so quick. Huh. Damn. Thought it was a guy. Was not. It doesn't. No, I have it so it stays running. So I never have to start it every time. Every time I get on. Otherwise, so like here, watch. I'll get on it. I could just go. But if I turn it off, I gotta kick it start. Plus, it also lets me know where it's at. So if it's running the whole time, I know where my bike's at. I never have to think about it. I meant to do them both. Hmm. There's no way. Okay. Roll. Crackers. Hey, that's me. Advanced compass. Nice. Maybe this one works. What's in it? Okay, so if I drop this one. Wait, what? So okay. The military compass is the best, it looks like. Learn how to build up strength. Okay, so proper protein intake while doing actions that, I don't know, while doing things under load, it says. So I think I have to always be heavy. Can't break glass. The Bushman. What was that? Did you guys see that? There was a blue icon over here. What was that? Something was like electrical or something? Yeah, look at that. What is that? Found a bug. So let me see if I can get this angled so I could actually see what it is. Bro, jump on the chair. Be a human. Thank you. Protection slots. So there is a way to interact with, but see, in the past, this is what I liked about this game, was that you were able to interact with the buildings as if they were your own. I think they still have it in the game, but it doesn't work. It says it's locked. So protection slots should allow me to lock this, I think. You were stuck. Paper, backpack. Stalko, don't know what that means. Plastica. Okay, so if plastica is plastic and paper is paper, then stalko is... What's a stalk? You know what I'm saying? Like, okay, paper, paper. Plastic, plastica. Stacklo. What's a stack? What's a stackle? I get paper. I get plastic. What the hell is this? Metal? It's like their words are like, how do you pronounce paper in your language? Pepe. Well, how do you pronounce plastic? Plastica. Well, how do you pronounce metal? Stalko. Stacklo. What? Okay. I think your language creators should have went back to the draw. That's a little weird. Uh-oh. I'm not tired, it's just my ear. Alright, let's get out of here. Heading back to base. Keep hearing animals. I heard a chicken. No chicken. You're a chicken, but I can't see it. Oh, now he's over here. I hear you. Oh, now he's back here. Yep. This game's doing a very horrible job with sound effects, and the chicken's now behind me. Like, where's this chicken? It only makes noises when you're far away from it. Zombies don't hear my gun go off. They don't get alerted by the gun, they get alerted by ricochet. So I could shoot my gun, and the chicken won't ever make a noise. Like, it shouldn't be like, ah, blah, 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 and start going crazy, like, oh my god, loud noises. So I don't think they really designed that kind of poorly to me, like... Like that, I know where the drone's at. I hear the drone behind me, he's behind me. But I hear the chicken behind me, and then the chicken's behind me. And I move towards the chicken, and then chicken's behind me. And then I move towards the chicken, and then chicken's behind me. Where's the chicken? So yeah. Game's wonky. Just jump the guardrail. Cool. Makes me think of Adam Sandler, the turkey song. Oh, I meant to turn. Yeah, bro, again. Not even I piss this much, and I piss all the time. You guys see? You guys always see me. Like this bottle, it's it's 24 ounces, or for you other people, it says a 700 to a 750 milliliter. Drink like 4 or 5 of those a day. I'll be pissing all day. My guy drinks a canteen of water, has to take 2 pisses back to back. I piss a lot. I don't piss this much. My character has a bladder problem for sure. And I feel like I have a bladder problem. Yeah, I don't piss this much, man. I'm like, oh yeah, 3, 4, maybe 5 times a day. Yeah, it's a lot. Apparently not. Yeah. I mean, yeah, some days I piss a lot, but these last few hot days, I actually haven't been going to the bathroom at all. And I would assume it's because I'm dehydrated. Body's like, no, we need this to cool you down. Hey, I cleared my bladder. Look at this. Still got fresh water, crackers. Hey, we got crackers, babe. It uses the well? Oh. I was like, cool, the well would just... I could just use the well. Not a fan of this watering the plant every day. Not even Ark went this crazy. 99 HP. Well, how did it get beat up? I can't figure this out. It's like they wanted somebody to just sit at your farm all day, taking care of that crap. Uh-oh. Graphic issue? I saw a flickering shadow. Right there. Yep, there it is. Flicker, 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 flicker. Flicker, 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 flicker. Is there fast travel? No, the fastest way to travel in this game, that I understand, is the plane. So that you can find a plane in the game and then fly. But I don't know of any, like, actual fast travel means. I mean, maybe there might be something in base building where you could fast travel between different bases? Possibly? Yeah, I can't see any. You know what? I'm actually going to take something back. At least the base building doesn't look too crazy. At least it looks like they just went with basic stuff. You know? Couple floors. You know, you got your 2 raised floors, your 2 lowered floors, and then some traps. And then you got your stairs, and then another set of stairs. And then you got a cheap stairs, and then you got a ladder, and then some walls. And yeah, so they at least they went basic with it. They didn't go metal and then upgraded this and blah blah blah. They were just like, nah, everything's wood. Just make everything wood. Give you a couple of things. Build your base, build a perimeter, build a second floor, and then have storage. So going over this again, it's actually kind of nice. It is pretty simple. So just garden plots, you know, campfire firing wherever you need it. A bed. Okay, so we can make these too. Improvised workbench. Oh, excuse me. He's ready to piss again? Bro. Could you imagine playing PvP? Piss 3 times, somebody's chasing me down? I'd be dead. D4 military? Oh, it's all the way up there? I see it right there. I mean, that's a hell of a truck. Should we go visit? I'll make a trip up there.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse around. Let's see what you have.
Well, we got potatoes coming. Alright, looks like I could pretty much buy all of my food, so I guess let me take all this food out, and we'll just start eating all this food.
what I got.
It just said it could fit in there, now it says it can't. It literally just said it could fit in there, now it can't. What? You want drugs?
Let's see what you have. Here's what I got.
Oh no, that's... Let me try this again. Ah, dang. We might need a pickaxe at some point for some. Alright. What's my... let's start eating all this crap. Alright, now make sure we stop eating a potato right before it says we're feeling.
Have a nice day.
Alright. Let's go. Nope. No, 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 no. I never, ever, 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 ever want to push my bike. Alright, guys. We're heading up to D4. We're going clear across the map. So here's what I'm going to do. We're going to go north. Then we'll go this way. Then we'll come up to here, take this road, then we'll take this road. Maybe just keep going, and then we'll take this. So let's go all the way north, up until we hit the road. Alright, big ride. Off for a big ride, guys. Alright, mark the time. Mark the time. What time is it? 9 o'clock p.m. See how long it takes for us to get there. My dirt bike. We got ourselves a little adventure here. Hold on, here, I got you. Alright, you guys let me know when we're there. Oh, shit, that didn't work. Oh, no. How much more fun this game is, but if by default you're on a dirt bike. Oh, you're not even really getting anything done. That's fine. I like riding. I miss riding. I just got rid of my go-kart that I had since I was a little kid. I've had that go-kart. Fuck. I've had that go-kart over 25 years. I just got rid of it. Damn. Over 25 years. Shit, maybe close to 30 years I've had that go-kart. Finally got rid of it. I'd still like to buy a shifter cart. Still like going off-road. I'd still like to have a quad, a dirt bike, motorcycle. I'm a rider. I love riding. I love driving. Good at it, bad at it, don't care. I just love to do it. Truck driving, drifting, monster trucking, mudding, rock climbing. I don't care. Mountain biking, rollerblading. I don't give a fuck. If it's transportation, I love it. I love it. Love riding, love driving, love moving. You know? A tree was smiling at us. I might have to rework the bottoming out camera. Every time you hit a jump, land really hard, the camera snaps to underneath. I have a lot of fun jumping in games. What does this give? Yes! Give me that back. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. This holds 25. Oh, weighs 2 kilograms itself. Oh, lead plate, yeah. That'll do it. Take some bandages with me. Where'd that go? Where'd that go? Where'd that go? What? It just disappears if you put it in the gray box. Hold up. So if I just... Hold up. Hold up. I'm gonna take this grenade out. What don't I need? Screw it. Chocolate bar. Where's that going? Where does that go? It just deletes it? If you I can't drag onto the waste bag. See? I could drag onto the vest. Nope. I can't drag onto the vest either. What? Raincoat? No? What is going on? Where is... Oh, it goes to... Oh, that's weird. So if I do this... So you can't transfer from container to another... Devs. Do I gotta break everybody's game? Are you ready? But I can do this. Devs. Devs, test your stuff. I will break any developer's game. Any developer. So I could drag to anything from within my backpacks. Within any of my inventories I could drag. But if I go from one container to another container, it only goes to backpack. Alright, now I know we took a little break here, so we're gonna take 2 or 3 minutes off this run. But come on, devs, man. You're killing me, Smalls, you're killing me. Oh, there's my money. My dirt bike's still there. Do you think they could hit me on the run? Right into a tree. I mean, the discussion's on Steam. We made up. Seems they bricked the game even worse now. I told you literally, since their very first performance optimization, the game gets worse every time they increase the performance. Every time. So they're getting rid of the stutters, but the frames and the stability of the game keeps dropping. So it's, yeah, they're gonna have to figure out a new system to work with. Because whatever they're doing for performance and optimizations is not, it's not good. Oh, what? It'll be our 1, 2, third right. That sucks. I told you as soon as I load that game on, it looked blurrier. It looked like anti-aliasing took a hit. And definitely the game was very... It didn't stutter. But it was... It looked like it was just... like constantly like micro stutters. That's what I'll say. It looks like the game now has micro stutters. Which is even worse because it's so tiny but happening so often, it's worse than a... and then you go. I'd rather have... and then I go, than... Hold on, guys. We're almost there. Like, that's what the game feels like right now. Just fucking micro starters left and right. Like, I feel very bad for him. I feel so bad because dude, I've never seen so many performance updates get turned into anti-performance updates. I played a lot of games, I streamed a lot of games, you know, as many have, but man, I told you, as soon as I logged into No Rest for the Wicked, I immediately noticed it looked blurrier and it was running worse. It was without a doubt. Like, I know we haven't been playing it for a little while. We've been playing SCUM, which has better frames, and Solo Leveling, which has better frames. But I think it's fair to say I understood. I understood that it definitely got worse. Who knows how they're going to do that first-person mode if they try. If the game can't run looking at a square from above, how do you think it's going to run looking at things in mass distances? We're just gonna take this all the way until we can't go straight anymore. Didn't even see where he was, just heard him. You're not able to... How do I fill it? Do I got... Okay, here we go. No? Are you serious right now? I'm not able to fill up my tank. I have to have a get... Dude, you're about the dumbest developers in the world. There's absolutely no way... How do devs do this? No way for me to fill the... Can I... Do I do it here? Okay. Alright. I was like, come on, devs, man. So I gotta access the bike to do it. Alright, you guys redeemed yourself. I just didn't think I had to use the bike to do it. That's where they should be like, hey, you gotta use the... You're doing it all wrong. Alright, so we're dead north. Over the bridge. Oh man, I was like, I can't access the gas pump. Like, that's... You have to do it through the pipe. I would have just made a spot where it's like, you know, place vehicle here, and then you could just fill it up from the pump. Oh, we already crossed. Alright, dead north. Until we get up to here. There's this dense forest up here. Good place for a base right here. Damn, that's a real good place for a base. Well, maybe not because you're below ground. Oh, shit! Well, that's a happy find. Okay, you got off the bike and got back on? How'd you do that? Silly game. key card. I'm supposed to remember this location? Bro, how am I supposed to remember this location? Alright, next road is ours. That road. This all the way until our second right. That was kind of pretty. I like this view. I like this view right here. That looks good. What keeps flashing? Something keeps flashing. Of course, it's gonna be nighttime when we get there. Anytime I'm doing something, you guys saw it yesterday. As soon as we started doing something, raining and nighttime. And now here we go again. We're gonna make it all the way to this base, and it's gonna be pitch black. We're gonna have to wait. Definitely makes it hard to see where you gotta go. Just a sign. Can't say this night vision is good. Maybe it looks like it's getting a little better now that it's actually like dark time or something. What? It's still too daylight out?
Stop right there. Your resistance is futile, and your fate is sealed.
We got up here in what, 20 minutes or so? Yeah, I don't know how he saw me. I was in a bush. Yeah, I don't have a means of actually going in there, though. It was worth a shot, yeah. I just don't have any way to actually fight them. No noises whatsoever. Not a single... We ran around everywhere. There's zombies everywhere, apparently. Look... I don't know what the dropship drops off, but... As soon as I shoot, a million zombies were right next to me. We just ran through the woods. We just ran through there. No noises whatsoever. Whatever. Whatever. Wow. Wow. Alright, well, I guess I'm about to get myself a whole bunch of shit. Oh, click again. We're gonna die. Like I said, I just have no means of... It's just gonna stay up there? How do you... No, yeah, I mean, I knew I would need something. I just wanted to get up here and see what it was like. Yeah, you need an RPG, and I forget what somebody said. AT-4 grenade launcher, and I forget how many rounds. But then they said, like, the 7.62, you could use, like, 400 rounds to kill a sentry? I'm gonna try. I'm just gonna do something. Sorry. Spit out a peanut. Okay, I just want to see. Oh! That does heal us. Okay. Yeah, I'm just gonna test this. It doesn't fix my busted body though. Gotta wait until my leg heals up, I guess. Woo! I don't think that does anything, but I'm gonna buy some painkillers. Still says it. Oh, okay, I see suppressed. I found the peanut. It was next to my nuts. You know, game developers just make scopes cool. That's why Apex and Battle Royales are so great. They take out all the stupid stuff. Oh, and it goes away as soon as I'm ready? Oh my god! From where? Yeah, this is the game here. Alright, so I can't die. So we're just gonna test damage on this guy. Take it out. my god. That's with 0.1 health. 0.1 health. Zero 0.1 health. That was over 50 grenades. So if that's 10% of their health, you're telling me I gotta send 500 grenades into this motherfucker? Oh, and you had nothing on you. Okay, there we go. What do you got? 3 grenades. Ooh, I don't know this BCU lock, but I heard this is like upgrades. ECU some. Key card. Sentry aiming kit. Sentry 50 cal. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Well, I can't use it. Dude, that's insane. Imagine playing this game legit. Dude, that is insane. Over 50 grenades for one mech. And that's standing still. Wow. I need this to craft turrets. That's insane. Where's the other thing? Where'd the other thing go? Okay, there's the big boomer. Here we go. I still get messed up? Why can't I wash my eyes? So many things I don't understand. Wash your eyes with fresh water. I got fresh water. Can't wash your eyes. Why? Does it have to literally be water? No. Why can't I wash my eyes? Are we done? I can run fast again? No? So why can't I run? Because of an old bleeding injury, I'm good. I'm just in pain? Alright, take some drugs. Where's my drugs? Does it go up faster if I take 2? Oh, really? See, this is what I hate. I have to click here and then I can go back to health. But then I can't eat anymore. So I have to go back here, click this. I don't like that system. And now I lost my grenade launcher. Ay, ay, ay. Alright, let's go try this out.
Stop right there.
No.
I don't negotiate. I execute.
I don't care.
Stop right there.
Tell your mother.
Your resistance is futile, and your fate is sealed. Someone unbuttoning Bosher now. Fourteen. AT4s. But they do shoot fast as fuck. Pretty cool. Letting what go? What is that sound?
Oh, and remember, that's 14 AT4s with 10% health. So you guys want to see what it looks like at full health? Maybe it doesn't auto-apply it, though. Tell your counselor about it. Oh, yeah? Is this how you really feel, huh? He's already blown up. Where's that drop shit? Where'd that drop? Damn it. See, I didn't get to see if it left or what. Where you at, buddy? Alright. Fresh mech. So maybe I have to restart the server. This would be insane to do solo. Gotta EMP the mech, shoot them, take care of all those zombies. And then EMP the mech, shoot them, take care of all those... Dude, this would be insane to solo. Oh. Oh. The gas tank is a propane tank. Come on, devs. Oh, and where'd my weapon go? Okay. Alright. Oh, I don't want to fuck this up. Can't blow up a gas tank. Yeah. Oh, it just doesn't drop off. I see. So let me see what it drops off. Okay, drops off a mech. Okay. So if you get it down before, it won't drop the mech. Like, screw it. Like I said, we're just having fun, man. I just want to try some stuff. Oh, it's already 10? Damn, I gotta start thinking about food. Alright, let's get out of here. Am I supposed to do something, or? I don't know how to control it, I guess. Or am I not in the driver's seat? That's the driver's seat, right? Yeah. Drive. I don't know how to go. So speed up the engine. How do I shift gears? Oh, oh, oh! How do you... Oh my god, could you imagine playing this legit, going all this way to get the plane, and then in 3 seconds it can't be used? Good god, devs. Are you serious right now? I can't move it through explosion. Wow, what a pile of trash. It literally sped up the engine and ran right into it. What is the plane called? So if I put plane, why does it think if I type in spawn vehicle plane, does it think a car is a plane? Duster. It's got to be the Duster. Now I'm thinking about it. It's a Duster plane. Yeah, that's definitely it. Okay.
Stop right there.
Oh, no. Automatically turns over. Keep going. This is so weird. It's the only way to be able to see controller because my controller stick's super slow. How do you slow it down? I have no idea how to slow it down on controller. Are my guns out? Can you land at your base and then take off? I should be able. Yeah, I mean, I should be able to find a way. How do I bring up the map? Southeast. I will say though, if I was playing legit, I saw somebody flying a plane overhead, like, cool. Cool. The first person to get the plane in a PvP server would be king shit. Flying around looking for bases and shit. You better be building your bases in the woods, people. You should be like, oh, look at that, we see a base. Still don't know how to pitch it. I still don't know how to yaw it, though, with the controller. Triggers don't do anything. Buttons don't do anything. So, we're kind of limited as to what we're allowed to do here so far. I need to urinate. What is it doing? Why wouldn't it let me... What is it doing? What is it doing? Is control... Like, what the hell? It was just turning and flapping wherever it wanted. I wasn't even able to control that. Alright, so let's get back up in the air. Yeah, I'm not even controlling that. Now it's fine. Okay, so is it because of my speed? Okay. Guess we kind of get it. Oh, the mouse is controlling it. That's why. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm trying to look around. Oh, okay, you can snap into free look and snap out of it and use the mouse to... Okay, that's why. Alright, so now I can look without... Alright, there we go. It's like, that's gonna be rough. Man, look at this world, though, man. I tell you what, I'll talk shit all day, but I'll give credit where credit's due. This is pretty damn good, what they did here with this world. This is no small feat to get a game like this to run like this on my system. That's why I'm like, I've said it before. If you can get a game to run on my system, you have optimized gaming. Like, you know how to optimize stuff. Because I play some new games, I play some old games, and they run good or bad. But the games that run really good have to be optimized. There's no doubt about it. This is definitely an optimized game. 88 frames right now, flying around. Let's drop. Now we're dropping frames, yes, but I'm not gonna focus on that. It's obviously going to be some stutters and things like that. So let's just go low and fly low and see how it takes a low canopy. But yeah, like, this is really good. You don't see too much pop. There isn't like a bunch of loading, you know, you don't see trees loading in everywhere. There's some stuff that's popping in and out, but like, look at the vast majority of shit. Like, it's only things in vast distance that are really coming out of view. It's damn good. I mean, that's really good. So yeah, you see how it's all popping in? And then that's probably it, right? Once it pops it, it's done. That was three pops. Boom, boom, boom. And it's good. Yeah, it's shit. This is an optimized game, I would say. I don't even care that anything's popping in. I mean, there's no way you could just load everything from my system. So I bet if I had a better SSD, an NVMe, M.2, you know, my GPU, a new CPU, good memory, I bet this game be fucking clean. And dude, if I had a good TV instead of a 20-year-old TV, oh my god. You guys see where I'm landing? Do you guys see it? Do you guys see it? Oh! Oh! Mayday! 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 Oh, no! No! Oh, motherfucker. I'm fucking stuck under the plane. Oh. Well, the plane's kind of cool. It just says cynic. Oh, well, you can damage vehicles, guys. You can damage vehicles. Oh shit, that was kind of funny. Like, dude, I'm gonna make fucking tree. Damn it. Like I said, could you imagine playing this game legit though? Dude, we got the plane. We fucking got the plane. Your first landing destroyed. Dude, we just spent 85 grenade launchers. I used 48 bandages to heal. We used over 6,000 rounds to kill the zombies. And we only got to fly the plane once. Damn. Alright, well, you guys know what I want to try next? I used to have a lot of fun in Battlefield with this thing. I'm a sailing man. I thought the ref was gonna be cool. I thought it would have a motor or something cool, but it's just a stupid sail. Bro, go. Oh dear. Am I supposed to know wind direction? Oh, we're picking up speed. We're picking up speed. Oh, we're slowing down. Oh. Now we have no wind. Because the wind is not in our favor. Is it going to go backwards? That is funny as hell. That is funny as hell. Because the wind's going that way, so I'm fucking screwed. I can't even get back to shore. I'll take the motorboat, please. I thought the raft was gonna have a little motor on it. I didn't know it was this. Yeah, it was. I definitely had some little bit of fun there. Little bit of fun there. Okay, so these things are pointless. Literally, how am I supposed to know wind? Oh, it's telling me the wind, isn't it? That is the wind, isn't it? The arrow at the top. It is. Alright. I'm not a sailor. Dude, this is boring as hell. We're done. Yeah, raft, stupid. You can't destroy the raft? Did I not click it? Damage to vehicles. Allow. Dude, everyone talking about the carpets and no rest for the wicked. I saw them showing us a big chest or a big vault where I thought we were going to get something. Nope, we got carpets. So you can't destroy this. So let me go ahead and spawn a dirt bike and make sure... Actually, yeah, we'll spawn this in, make sure I can destroy it. So, for some reason, the raft is indestructible. So, okay, never mind. So, why is this a problem? Alright, something got bugged. Alright, now they're all bugged from being destroyed. Oh, man. I could not, like I said, I'll have as much fun as I possibly can just messing with stuff, try to do these quests, I guess, and... Yeah, I could not play this game legit with the sheer amount of problems it has. Alright, so first things first. That, and then we do set infinite ammo. Alright. Alright, yep. I don't know what I did, but looks like Oh, because they're in a... Ah. They're in a safe zone. I fucking hate, dude, I'm so done with these cheesy ass ideas for games. Who cares if I hit a tree? Destroy the tree. Let me mow the grass with the freaking tree. Oh my god, so I gotta destroy every vehicle in this game because the game can't understand basic fun. Good god, you developers have no sense of fun. Screw it. That's every vehicle destroyed. 125 vehicles destroyed. Alright. I guess that was fun while it lasted. I could not see playing this game legit, guys. There's no way. Like, could you imagine? Hey, guys, I'm coming in for a landing. Okay, don't destroy. Like, dude, that's way too much. Way too much. Imagine having health and having to get gas and do all this legit, build up your base. 5 years later, you guys finally get a plane and destroy it within 2.2 seconds. Screw that. This is not fun. Or that would not be fun. I'm glad I don't care about anything right now. That's so insane. Yeah, you guys cannot have the 201%. Damn, boy. So how do I build up my strength now? I just run around encumbered, right? Yeah, my strength is building up. Muscle gain. Alright, yeah, we're getting... Alright, cool. So I'm just going to go for a long run, guys. Open interviews. Oh, crap. We got possible interview for a job. Alright, so yeah, I'm gonna try and build up as much strength as I can. Wait, muscle gain's going down. Oh, now it's going back up. Okay, so I just have to keep running and my muscle gain will go up and I'll build strength. .005 an hour. Activity, .004 an hour. Oh, now I'm not building strength. Oh, now I am. Executing actions under load. There's nothing for, like, building strength, though. Damn, so I can't actually, like... I don't get it. So, I have high protein. I'm running. I'm encumbered. So is it better to not be encumbered? I'm not even carrying that much. This is what bothers me. Like, dude, like, imagine just having gear on and you're just heavy. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 15. Yeah, this is 15 kilos right here, just having a tack vest. I need to just get rid of this garbage then. How about that now? Does that help? Now I have hyperthermia. I'm too hot. Oh, dude, it's already going down. Minus 2% because of... Can't believe I would ever play this game legit. Oh my god, I could not stand to have to constantly look at my stuff and never really get to play because I'm always looking at my stats. I just want to keep on playing and my stats keep going up. Right, that should be helping us. Yeah, so that's times 10, be 0.1 a day. So it would still take me 10 days to go up 1 point. 10 days? Ugh. So I'd have to spend nearly 2 or 3 months dedicated to just running around encumbered to get my strength up. Now I understand that. In real life, not in a game, a week tops to max out a character if I dedicated to one thing solely. Just a week. That to me, I guess, would be kind of okay. You're going to tell me I would have to spend 50 days, nearly 2 months running like this in the game to build my strength up to max. Could you imagine playing a game for 2 months for one skill? How are people maxing this thing out so quickly then? If I have it times 10 and it's still going to take me 2 months, how are people maxing this thing out? Bunch of cheaters out there, man. Bunch of cheaters. There's no way. There's no way. The most optimized way to build this thing up is playing legit? No way. I have hyperthermia because it's too dang hot. My character's always hot. So how, okay, so make this make sense. I have to be encumbered. But I'm so confused by this game sometimes. So to build up strength, I have to be encumbered. But if I'm encumbered, it's because I have too much, so how do I not be hot and encumbered? That literally defeats the possibility. Hey, I'm carrying a bunch of weight I can barely carry. So what's going to happen? My body temp's going to go up. All right, so how do I stay cool? Well, no, that's what you're supposed to do that. Your body's supposed to... What? So you want me to be cold while I'm building muscle? I don't think you can do that. Your body has to heat up to build muscle. It's literally what happens when you do stuff. You get hot. So by being hot, I now can't build muscle because I'm hot. I have to be. Can't be cold and build muscle. I'd have to do... That would be doing nothing. Alright, well, you can't wear all this gear. You're just going to sweat off all the fat. I guess. Tarkov... I'd rather play Tarkov. I'm very close to just like, let's just go back onto my PvE Tarkov. I'm gonna go get some water. Yeah, this is a rough game. So I'm supposed to go run in the cold. That's what they want me to do. This is too much work, guys. This is far too much work to be enjoyed. I'm cheating just to try and find fun. Imagine having to cheat to find fun. Go, 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 go. Oh, that's right. I gotta turn it for some odd reason. I'm in a state that was blessed with some rain at 70 degrees. We shall see, though. Not imagine playing this game legit. There's no way this would be fun. It's probably why the 2 streamers that I saw that were streaming this game after just what was it, yesterday? They already stopped playing. So yeah, they got a motorcycle, they built a base, you know, they started getting some cool guns and stuff. They're done. They already moved on. These this is what devs don't understand. You can't just have a game that takes a long time to play. You gotta give something back. What's the reward of spending 8,000 days playing this game so that I can keep playing it? That sounds stupid as hell. And PvP? And I gotta worry about food decaying? And I gotta worry about my base being destroyed by random people? Not even just players, but actual random NPCs, drop ships, and things like that? Who the hell designs these games nowadays? It's not a game. This is a job. You would have to have so much time on your hands. This is so trash. I would never fucking fly a plane in this game. Oh my god. Dude, this is no one's playing this game legit. No one is. There's no one. Everyone that is by themselves, solo, off stream, no videos, no content creation. There's absolutely no way anyone is even remotely trying to play this game legit. Oh my god, dude. No way, dude. Too much work. Imagine if this thing had a health bar. Imagine if I had to worry about this being destroyed. Imagine I had to actually take care of this thing. No way, no how. Yeah, let's, I'm gonna go to this cold area so we can run around. Try to build up strength. Dead zone. Alright guys, we gotta find a sewing kit. Where do we look for a sewing kit? Fuck all that bullshit. This is cool as fuck. Maybe, I don't know. Your brain understands things differently than mine. The mechs don't spawn? Oh, there they are. Gotta go up into the mountains to train. It's going down. How do you do this? And now it's going down? And now it back up? Nope, back down. How do you... I'm confused. Yeah, I don't know. I gotta find a multiplayer game to play with you guys. And not this. I gotta find a fun multiplayer game where I don't have to worry about dying, I don't have to worry about losing stuff, I don't have to worry about inventory. There we go. Almost doubled everything. Okay. Try again. Oh yeah, you just gotta be heavy as hell. Look at that. Look how slow that goes up, though. It needs to go up 1 point a day. So I still need, what, 5 times more? Ugh. Most CD completions, so I need additional goals outside survival, like if it was Base Builder 2, but this is basically Rust Daisy True. I mean, this has, like, achievements and stuff. Like, there are things to do, questing and building up the traders of all the locations, and, you know, there is a means to, like, doing a whole bunch of stuff. But I just don't like the way the game's structured from the beginning. It's just too much work for no reward. The reward is I finish something, but you don't get anything. Like, for me, it's, you know, like, flying a plane is an end game. You know, having a rocket launcher is an end game. I've shot rocket launchers, so why would I survive? Why would I play the game for 3 months so I could shoot a rocket launcher? Why would I spend a month preparing to go to the military base for a plane? I don't see the incentive to actually go for endgame, because in endgame, I have put it to you this way. I'm playing endgame right now. I have all the best loot, all the best gear, the guns I want, the scopes I want, the gun I want, the knife I want, the axe I want. I have all the best stuff, the highest, you know, filled, the biggest slots for all the gear. You know, like, this is literally endgame. I have all endgame gear. I got both holsters. I got gloves. I got, you know, the t-shirts. I got I literally almost have absolutely everything that's top tier except no, I got the night vision goggles. Yeah, so the only thing I don't have is stats. There's nothing in the game that is like, whoa, there's a hoverboard? Wait, we could teleport? Wait, there's an Apache helicopter with 1,000 grenade. Like, everything in the game is very just real world-esque. You could shoot a gun, but you're gonna have to get ammo. You gotta craft ammo. You gotta find lead. You gotta find gunpowder. You gotta craft it, and then you get maybe 30 rounds for every craft, and then you go shoot 30 rounds in, 0.26 seconds, and then you're going back to the base, playing 6 or 7 days, gathering gunpowder, gathering lead plates, gathering all these materials so you can build 30 rounds of ammo to use in 2.2 seconds, and then do that every single week and day so that you can then achieve a win. Now, again, imagine playing PvP while people are also trying to kill you, trying to prevent you from going places, looting places you just spent 6 hours getting to. Imagine me running around. That's what I mean. Like, I just want to have max gear so I could just go shoot some stuff, but then it's like I might as well just go play Back for Blood if I want to shoot some stuff. Yeah, so I don't know. Like I said, I want to sound all down and stuff, but I just feel like maybe gaming is not really hitting the spot right now. I think I need something else. Like I'd honestly I'd rather just talk to you guys all day than game. Let's speak some words. Let's try to think of some ideas or something. But to play a game for 8 hours a day and not find any means of reward from that is getting tougher. I mean, it's getting easier for the devs to create games like that, but it's getting tougher for me to find the reason to play these games anymore, because it's all about work, time, effort, and then no reward. There's nothing special. There's no cool things. There's no try this for that and that for this. It's all straightforward. I'll get a gun. I could shoot a gun. I'll get grenades. I could throw grenades. I'll eat some food. I can eat. There's nothing special about the game inherently to me. It's got a cool nutrition system. And again, I don't want to take anything away from the devs. This is a lot of freaking work you put into a game. I just don't think this is what I was trying to play. 8 years ago, it was fun. Like, I played this game by myself, hunting, looking for deer. I used the bow. I found a gun. I started using the gun. But we were getting repair kits left and right. So I was able to use my guns and all this stuff that I was finding because you were also being given repair kits often enough for me to just go about testing stuff, destroying stuff, shoot goods, losing bow and arrows because I could just recraft them pretty quick, and it was pretty straightforward. There wasn't much. There was no base building back in the day, so you didn't even have to think about stuff like that. It was just like a campfire, and that was it. Sorry. I said, fuck it, watch some anime. Yeah, and that's what I feel like. With everything everything else going on in my life right now, I think that's kind of why. I'd probably be more okay playing this, but every single day I play a game, it's another day I'm worried about being kicked out. So, sitting here like waiting for a job, and I'm just like, I'm here playing a game. I'm about to be losing my house. Like, what the, not my house, but it's, yeah. So that might be weighing on me too. If anything, it is weighing on me. I'll just say it. It's a lot to think about. Like, all right, I got a little bit of time. What do I do with it? All right, well, I'll just keep applying for jobs off to the side here as I am. And hopefully somebody gets me a job so I could maybe find some fun in my games again, because I won't be doing 8-10 hour days of streaming. I'll be doing 2 hours. So I'll have oh man, let's get on, let's do some crazy stuff, let's do, But then again, like I said, I can't imagine if I'm spending 10 hours a day playing this, or whatever, 5, 6, 7, playing this, and I don't feel like I'm getting anywhere. How am I going to feel working every day, coming home to play a game that I know is going to take me years to accomplish anything in. That's a lot of work. So I get the idea of like, you know, if you're working, I would not play a survival game. If you're you know, a sponsored streamer, yeah, of course, play a game. You're making money and you're playing it. That definitely. But it's got to be heavily rewarding for me to put this amount of time and effort in, and I just don't see it with SCUM. I mean, this is just too much to focus on. Too much. This nutrition system, eating, it's not just eat and drink. It's eat the right stuff. Drink the right stuff. Then pay attention to how much you're eating, how much you're drinking, how far you're running, what you're wearing. You're hot, you're cold, you're slightly chilly, you're slightly warm. You're out of stamina. There's a puppet nearby. There's a zombie nearby. I think the mech just saw you. Oh, here comes the rain. Now you're wet. Hypothermia, hyperthermia. You're too hot. You're too cold. Oh, you blacked out. Oh, zombie came after you. Oh, well, now you're killed because you blacked out because you weren't paying attention to your vitamin D or, you know, your bladder, your colon, your intestine, your and it starts stacking up. It's like I can't find fun when I am constantly micromanaging just staying alive. Where's the fun? Now, top streamers, they all have people farming stuff for them. They have people giving them stuff. They're making thousands upon thousands of dollars a day. It makes sense why I'll put up with some crazy, stupid shit. Like, dude, $3,000 a day? All right. Yeah, guys, let's play some SCUM. Hell yeah. Oh, man, our plane just blew up. Son of a bitch, dude. $3,000? Cool. I ain't got to worry about working another month now. Oh, another month? Play again tomorrow, another $3,000. Oh, another month? Like, that would be awesome. I mean, I think anyone would agree. You know, if you were making buco bucks playing a game, it would be hard-pressed to find anger in that. Now do it for free. Show me a top streamer who has their donations and subscriptions turned off, but has millions of people watching them. Show me just one. I think maybe Lyric or something, or no, who is the other guy? I don't think he streams, though. Markiplier. I think Markiplier said something like that. Like, he no longer monetizes his videos or something. Like, he says, I have so much money now. Like, there's nothing I can't run out of money. He has so much. So, I think he said he doesn't monetize his videos anymore. Or anything that he does. Because he's made $100 million. He's done. He made it. Excuse me. We went up 0.002 so far. I need to go up 5.0. We went up 0.002. I would have to do this, like I said. That would be 5 per point 1. That would be 50 per point. And that's over 5 points. So per day, times 5, that's 10. Then times 5, that's 100. Yeah, I'd be spending over... Yeah, there's no way. This makes no sense. It would literally take me months to get this up to 8.0. Just doing this only. Walking around encumbered to build my strength. 7 years, exactly. I'm just, unless I'm not seeing something, but it says increase your strength by doing actions under load. So the heavier you are while you're doing actions, the faster you should be building it up. Plus, it says you have to have the correct. You got to also have protein, correct protein intake. So I had over 100. I'm down to 85. You know, we have more than enough energy. We're building up some fat, and now we're burning it. You know, converting it to muscle. But it would take me. Yeah. 3.2. Yeah. Point two a day. What was it? Shit. So it would take 5 for 0.1, then 10 after that. So 50 days for 1.0. I'm not able to do the math right now. But it's definitely not fun. Nope. So literally the best way to do this is by just carrying it in your hands. Yeah. So it's better to actually carry it than it is to put it in your backpack. But still, at 0.1 a day, times 10 times 4. Yeah, again, like I said, it would take me over a month to build up a single stat to max. And that's also while I'm losing dexterity because I'm not running fast and far. Oh! Okay, that's super jump. I was thinking a double jump. Holy shit. I don't remember if I set it so that I don't die. Holy crap. Man, whoever has super jump on their server has got to have a crazy game being played right now. Whoa, man. Holy crap. I'm gonna roll out for now, maybe back later, jumping on a mobile game right quick before work, which is more escapism from a... Yeah, clear it up before you get in some shit. I've tried that before. I tried like watching a TV show or like a movie before I go to work, or yeah, it always feels weird for me to do something before I go to work. I always like to for me it's wake up, go to work, do all my shit at work, come home, then yeah. I've tried it before though. Wake up like an hour early or something, or if I wake up early, I'll play a game for half an hour and then go to work. It always felt weird because it was like I was cheating or something. Like, all right, we're just gonna go back to my base. It's slightly chilly now. That's what. Yeah, I think I gotta get out of here though. 11:30. I'm gonna go find something to eat. And we'll be back on tomorrow. Maybe we'll look at Steam Summer Sale. See if we can't maybe find a little like $10 game or something to jump into, find some excitement somewhere. Appreciate when playing it casual. We'll see what they do with No Rest for the Wicked. I put my final notice into that game. We will not be playing until they overhaul the inventory system. I do not want to be playing No Rest for the Inventory. Or No Inventory for the Wicked. Oh, crap. And I don't have... Where's my bottle? Where did I leave that? Cool. I just got that bottle back and now it's gone. Oh man, I can't stand the pick up in your hands, drop in your hands, get on your bike, drop stuff in your. Oh man.
Welcome, welcome. Feel free to browse.
So I dropped my bottle at some point somewhere. There is just too much work involved in this game. I literally have to pay attention to what's in my hands when I go to drive, because that I will just drop it. It feels so wrong. Yeah, our strength didn't even do anything. We went up 0.00223. That, yeah, that's not gonna work. And that's at 10.0. So I guess I'll just have to build up brawler and archery and all that stuff, and we'll just go out, shoot a bunch of zombies with the archer, build that up. Or punch a bunch of zombies and, you know, build that up that way. I don't know why, but the water never drinks all the way. Is that the second one that did that? Oh, okay, they did. Okay, they did. All right. Always looks like it just stops. Doesn't reach 100%, you know? Oh, I didn't want to do that. Alright, there we go. I'll just keep those on me, and... Alright, let's get out of here. Oh, man, that was rough. I remember the days when the vast majority of people were playing the same games. Not a single person on my list is playing anything of the others. This is my streamer list now. When I first started streaming, it was common for most people to be playing like the top 10 games. Now, this is my streamer list. I'm Only Sleeping, SCUM, Sackboy, Path of Exile, Escape from Tarkov, Dune Away, Team Tactics, Ellie Ring, Need for Speed, Marvels, Marvel Rivals, No Rest for the Wicked, Wuthering Waves, Off the Grid, World of Warships. No one on all of my... Now, let me remind you, all these people I follow because they played games I played. He's playing a game I played. I guess he's playing all... I mean, they're all kind of playing it, but you see what I'm saying. Is that this used to be most people were trying to play the same games. Now, everybody I follow is playing a different game. Everybody. It's getting so crazy. No one's playing with each other anymore. Multiplayer games are... There's too many games out. There's too many different genres. There's too many, you know, streamers jumping around to different this game and that game, and there's no consistency anymore. Nobody plays, you know, a lot of things and finishes it, and it's every other week, and yeah, I don't know. All right, I'm gonna get out of here. Yeah, I appreciate that, Puff, again earlier as well. Tomorrow, I don't know. I might even be looking at reinstalling Carrick Street. They just did an update. Three new cars. Oh, I gotta go get them. Alright, yep, yeah, I appreciate it. We are gone. Tomorrow we'll check out Steam Summer Sale and see what's on there. Alright, deuce deuce.